Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. Some weird message popped up. So we're going to be playing some more Titan Quest 2 today. I want to see if I can get to Chapter 3 and experience the new content. I'm already playing the new character, Mastery, which is the Forge Mastery. I haven't really fully dived into the Forge. We may at some point respec a whole bunch of times and play around with different abilities and see how they function. But as for right now, we're just going to focus on the summons, which are pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of a trap assassin from Diablo 2. Anyway, I'm going to hit that intro button. We're going to get started, and we're going to go. Boom. More Titan Quest 2. I'm going to host a multiplayer game in case anybody wants to join me. I didn't get a poll set up.
You'd better hurry up and destroy the smoke signal.
Just coming up with a stupid poll. Okay. Ooh, I run so fast. Alright, where did I leave off on? Open the portal to the sunken temple.
Part of me wonders if I am drowning.
I explored most of this stuff.
Are you sure my nose doesn't smell like a snout?
Yeah.
I really feel like it does. I can. He's out there. This place is
Yeah, went all the
accursed.
way up there, did that zone 2. Yeah. I don't know what's left. It says open the portal at the sunken temple. Oh, okay. We're going to fight Skylla. Yeah. Skylla, Billa. Skylla, Billa. What do I got? I never did pick my other mastery. I was thinking about picking a mastery that had to do with bleeding.
We'll be holding no
I was thinking about going with a bleed mastery and then trying to set up for bleeds, which could be kind of interesting. I mean, there's ailment chance and ailment power. I don't know if those actually apply to the minions, though. I mean, there's a question, right? A lot of these older Forge masteries don't seem to have specific terminology on the use of summons. I mean, there's bleed chance, bleed damage, rupture damage. There's probably no way I'm going to get that high, though. Because I need 30 points in divinity to reach that top end. Bleed and stagger chance. I mean, that's right there at the beginning. According to the internet, the answer is yes. Apparently it's a global ailment scaling, which does result in what we're looking for. Okay. Alright, so Martial Expert is one bleed that we can potentially look at. Trying to see if there was anything else on here we really want to grab. I mean, there's also Eviscerate, which is also a bleed. Let's look at some of the other ones. I don't think Storm or Earth have anything to do with bleeding. So I think it's Warfare. I think we go with Warfare. And I think we start stacking points into the first bleed feat. I'll do a little bit of respecking here. I don't necessarily think I like the fire imbuement. It's kind of expensive too. I think instead we just go for the pierce imbuement. I mean, it just adds pierce damage. I don't really know about that one either. Maybe we don't need that many points in this ability. I mean, I like the device double activation. And then, of course, we also get the aura grants armor, increased weapon damage. What if we subtract points? Like, what does it do? Doesn't seem like it changed very much. Force field, metal welding, ironclad, armor eruption. I was thinking about capping this one out. I think we take the extra points and shove it in here. We get the weaken on hit. Big Apple update? What's an apple? April update. April. You dirty, silly. Ailment chance 5%. %, ailment chance. Okay. It's kind of what I'm looking for. I think we take away Frail because I think we use the other ability to do that. Do we have enhanced ailment chance on here? I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't like the fact that there's no relevant, like, passive on here for enhancing ailment chance. Pretty much all of them have a ailment chance passive. That's weird. Maybe we just focus on enhanced area then. Sounds good. What about this one? Does this one have ailment chance? Summon limit, masterwork. Neither one of them have innate ailment chance on them. That's rather unfortunate. Apparently you can, but it has to be done through external sources. That's pretty much what I'm looking at here. So it has to be done through external sources. It doesn't work from like internal abilities on the actual attack, which is really kind of weird. But we can do it, which means we're probably going to have to do it through passives. That would be my understanding. So we're probably just going to have to be putting in like maximum points into Martial Expert and maximum points into Eviscerate. And we may have to also build some ailment chance on our character as well. It's really freaking weird though. Why is it selected? Ailments, bleeding. I forget where the training dummy is.
You found a
Yeah.
we should his. I thought.
Down there, boy.
Alright, let's go fight Skylla. Moving on to the next area anyway. Oh, crap in my inventory. Goodbye.
It's not possible. Lord Glaucus. He's really protected.
Lord Glaucus.
Have you but I broke my... By Artemis. Oh, these shells are beautiful.
So much rust.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my best to shine them off.
This
So
damn
much
ruined.
rust.
Skylla almost took the whole thing off.
Your mom's rusty. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny mama, granny mama, granny.
I bet Captain Ferris didn't even notice we were gone, did he?
This game has 4 masteries. It has more masteries than that. So there's the Warfare,
Glorious in
Forge,
person, never even
it's in the
imagined.
tutorials, hold on. Mastery. That's not what I was looking for, hold on. Morais Codex, yeah, I think this is it. No, maybe this isn't it. Oh no, here he is. Okay, these are the masteries right here. So you have Reaver, which is Warfare Rogue. You have Stormblade, It is a combination of like all the different ones, yeah. But like there's currently the Forge Master, which is the newest one. So there's Stormcaller, Warrior, Rogue, Pyromancer, and Forge Master, which means there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there's also the Unblessed, which is basically where you don't take anything. Apparently you could beat the game not taking any mastery at all. That's apparently a challenge. But yeah, you take the 5 current masteries and you combine them together to get essentially all of the classes. Which at the moment it looks like there's what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10? Yeah, 10 different classes essentially at this particular point of combinations of the way that you can potentially build. It's actually really cool because you basically pick your main one that you want to pull your main skills from, and you usually pick the secondary one as a way to enhance that build. So like right now, I guess since I picked Forge and Warfare, Forge and Warfare would make me a Bastion. So I'm currently the Bastion class. I got divinity. I need to start putting my extra divinity into the warfare section. Divinity is kind of the way where you determine what's like primary class and subclass. So if you don't know what divinity is, I'll kind of explain it here. So divinity is on the side here, and you get a certain amount of it. I currently have 43 divinity. You need 30 in both to be able to cap out the tree. So like the thing is that you don't have 30 to start out with to cap out both trees. So you pretty much have to decide which tree you want to devote most of your points into. So when you put the points into the divinity, it unlocks different tiers, and as you put more points in, eventually you can unlock the highest tier. I think at a certain point in the game, when your character's like super maxed out, you get all the tiers unlocked, I think, on both trees. But you really do have to choose what you want to unlock first. You got to put your divinity points into one tree or the other, and choose which trees you want to unlock and which abilities that you want to unlock first. If you don't, like manage your divinity points properly, you really can't figure out exactly what you want to do. Like I can't access Valor or Rain of Arrows or anything up here because I don't have enough divinity points stacked, right? And I do eventually want to get access to Eviscerate for the bleed chance, but I can't do that unless I have the divinity points, so that's not going to be till much later.
Olympus, so the Nemesis. Yes, honestly,
Forgive me, I've already done this entire story like twice, so I'm going to be skipping until we get to the new part of the update, which is the April update.
Right. Stick close together. These old halls aren't safe. It's been centuries since I... Let's go find Skylla. Time to face her. Oh, the door is shut. Let me see. Keep the restless dead off me while I figure this out. How does this damn rusted thing? Perhaps if I... No, that wasn't it. It's locked. Can you jump over to the right and hit the release mechanism? Get back over here.
Nice. I should probably put at least 1 point in this right now. But I still want to cap this out, so we're going to move toward capping this. I want to get access to the second buff for the activations.
I remember the grand opening of this temple. Damn, another closed door. Oh, I miss when the priests opened them for me. Let's do the same as last time. I'll go right for the lead. You can wait on the release mechanism.
The hell? Resistant iron pendant of the scholars. Look at that energy regen on that thing. It's kind of crazy. Why don't you come up here and say that? Ow! I didn't expect you to actually do it. Ugh. Thought the arrows were gonna get him. He was too far away.
Crumbling ruins. But shut off. You go on. I'll find a way around. Try not to get into too much trouble before I do.
Oh, I'm getting into trouble. You can't tell me not to get into trouble.
All alone, little rat.
I am not a rat.
Soon you will face me and die. But first, I want you to understand.
It hurts.
Not yet.
My main attack is so weak. What's up, huge gamer? It's going pretty good. Just having fun. Why am I not using a bow for my build? I have a bow. Been playing back and forth between the two options. Shield for tankiness, bow for shooting at a distance. In general, it seems like it's better to have the melee weapon. It has to do with the fact that I need to be in melee for them to stay on the spikes. Like I could put down these traps, but like when I put down the traps, they just run directly toward me. It's better if I'm sitting there in the traps with them.
Skylla, I'm in love with you. You feel the same, don't you?
This is where you learn of Glykos' shame. Glykos. He literally loved this woman, and she didn't love him back, and so he freaking sent Nemesis after her.
No. I'm sorry. I do not love you.
Also, I'm using this other ability. It's called Forge Call. Put some divine cores around me in a circle. I'm also using those in melee range as well.
And so she deserves eternal punishment for this crime.
I don't care how you punish her, just punish her. Don't make me go to Zeus.
As you demand.
She didn't deserve to be punished.
Oh, Glaucus. Poor Skylla. I had no idea.
Whew. Spicy, what was that? Is that Medusa? So Nemesis is one of the gods tasked with punishment. You learn about her in some history books, like for the Greek mythology, but you also learn about her in television shows and things like that as well. Like if you watch Hercules, you would know about Nemesis. Hercules with Kevin Sorbo, like the legendary journeys Hercules, and basically the gods were petty and cruel, like, you know, as the Hercules, the legendary journey says, the ancient gods were petty and cruel, and they plagued mankind with suffering. Well, they also plagued each other with suffering too, and Nemesis was essentially the judge of the gods.
It completely absorbed her attack. Praise the Moirai.
Yeah,
Harbingers, kill them for me now.
they're basically the judges of the gods, and they run around judging everybody according to what the mortals want, or the gods want. They can even judge other gods, but I would be like up to Zeus. So basically, Glaucus sent Nemesis after this woman because she didn't love it. Pretty petty, if you ask me. Pretty petty. Show was cheesy. It was cheesy. I liked it though.
I helped you understand why. I was going to make your end quick. I may not be able to kill you myself, but my servants will eviscerate you.
Oh, they got me, alright. They got me. Freaking bastards. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, I just really like Kevin Sorbo. I think between Kevin Sorbo, the guy who played Iolaus, and Bruce Campbell, like, what was there not to like about that show? Just those three actors on their own. Bruce Campbell was the King of Thieves. Remember? He was always the King of Thieves. I didn't really, like... I don't know. I think I watched Xena Warrior Princess just because, like, there were hot chicks in it and they had big old titties. But, like, I don't really think I really liked Xena as much as I liked Hercules. Of course, there were crossover episodes where Hercules showed up in Xena and Xena showed up in Hercules. And they were technically in the same universe. And I think I much rather preferred Hercules over Xena, though. Besides, Hercules would always get the ladies, too. I mean, it's Greek mythology. It is what you want to, make it, I guess. I mean, some of these stories are just classic Greek mythology. If you know anything about Greek mythology, you know about most of these stories. Like the story of Scylla. Scylla is one of the sirens. That's basically what we're doing right now, is we're going and, like, trying to free Scylla. The story of Scylla is kind of a sad one, but she's also, like, evil after she got converted, so... Yep. Bruce Campbell was the king of thieves, and then, yeah, Xena's go on to go to other shows, and so is Bruce Campbell.
No! Please! Wait! May you be the bane of sailors who worship Glaukos.
If you're talking about what the story is in this particular game, the story seems to focus around Nemesis. Nemesis is essentially planning to take over the gods. Like, she wants to take over the world. She's tired of taking their orders, and she wants to destroy them, basically. I certainly wasn't paying attention. She wants to destroy them. And to do that, she is getting the Titan power. So the Titans, of course, are gods also, and Kronos was one of the original Titans, the king of the Titans, the god of the Titans, whatever. He's literally the father of time. He's Zeus's father, in fact. And the only thing that's capable of killing the gods is the Titans, basically, the people who came before. So she's, like, harvesting the power of the Titans in hopes of apparently taking over the whole shindig, I guess. Questions that I have, though, are, like, where is Zeus in all this? Like, are the other gods just completely missing? Do they not know what's going on? Like, are they unaware that Nemesis is just trying to take over? I don't really know. It definitely seems like a kind of an odd one in terms of the storyline, except for the fact that you get to the Fates. So the Fates are the Furies, or whatever, the Moirai. There's a bunch of different names for them. They're the ones that control the destiny of the world, essentially. They even have the destiny of the gods in their care, right? Well, apparently it's my destiny to defeat Nemesis. That's all I know. So maybe the gods don't care because it's my destiny to defeat Nemesis, and apparently I will do it because the gods say that I will do it. Nemesis doesn't like the fact that I'm going to kill her, so she's trying to kill me, which is kind of the entire plot of the game. Is that I'm the destined one to kill Nemesis, so Nemesis decided that she was going to come kill me in my sleep as a baby. Like, literally, as a baby, she comes to your cradle to try and murder you. And you're saved by basically a bunch of women who hide you from Nemesis. She only finds you again because apparently you go to one of the god temples and you pray at the god temple and you end up getting powers. And as soon as you end up being imbued with powers, she's able to see where you are and she comes to try and murder you almost immediately.
I may not be able to attack you directly, but the same isn't true of poor old Glaucus. It's been too long since I last saw him face to face.
Now the reason why she can't attack me directly is because I have the die file. The die file is part of the storyline Apparently the Furies give me the die file to kill her. Only thing is, it's her weapon. She had the die file before me. She was very well aware of what the die file is and how it works. So essentially, what the die file does, from what I can tell, is it allows you to absorb divinity. Divinity is essentially what makes you a god. So when she tries to attack me, for instance, she's using divinity. And so if she uses divinity to attack me, the die file absorbs it. She was apparently using the die file to kill other gods. That was apparently one of the things that she did as Nemesis.
He's in trouble.
Holy... What the hell was that? Spicy doojang. Trying to collect some more doojangs. I'm out of divine cores. An Iron Ring of Affliction, a 30% increased ailment chance. Interesting.
I've left a gift for you, just ahead. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, no. Here. I'm sorry. I was no match for...
Didn't think you were.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've felt pain like this.
Are you gonna be okay?
I don't have long left. Maybe this is what I deserve in the end.
Yeah.
But you, free Skylla, she doesn't deserve eternal punishment.
You the one that gave it to her.
Never did make things.
Oh, old friend.
Poor
No.
Galactus.
I was never going to let anyone who helped you survive. Skylla, wake up. I have a meal for you. Hungry. So hungry.
Well, I don't care how hungry you are. Don't eat me.
Goodbye, little rat.
And try to Skylla.
What's up, Leon? I think I missed a quest. That one where the lady sings. Oh god. I didn't even see her pop out. Well, dead now. What you been doing, Leon?
Good, good.
Dang it, put me all the way back here again. God, they make you run on this one, don't they? Listen, tell her right. This one's builds a little awkward on boss fights because you don't always have the materials to cast your abilities. Seem to do pretty good damage to her though when she's up here. Forgot how hard she hits. This character's not tanky. Back, Skylla. I gotta suck out your divinity. Oh god, run, run. I forgot she comes back, second wave. Suck it out! Suck it out!
In the days to come, you'll wish you died a clean death in battle. This much, I promise you.
I don't care about you talking smack, Nemesis.
Gods. The hunger. It has lifted.
What do you remember?
Thank you. I remember everything. Every crunch of bone between my teeth. Every sailor's scream. The taste of their meat on my tongue. Why did you come here?
We came
What's
with
this
Glaucus.
Summons
Free
update
from
come?
your torment.
Glaukos?
Did that video today.
Bastard. Where
Teaser.
is he?
Teaser.
He tried to free you, but
That's acknowledgement.
Nemesis, she murdered him.
But Nemesis lives. How dare she? You would stand again.
We must. She seeks to raise Kronos and erase the world as we know it.
A worthy task. I will add my strength to yours. I will open a doorway to Olympus. There we can seek safe harbor and the aid of the Olympians.
I think I'm moving to Act 3 now.
Quickly step through to Olympus.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Good. We are safe here.
This is Act 3, I think, or Chapter 3.
Three instruments, Myriad, Divine Horse Spirit, and Demigod.
How lovely to be noticed for once.
Automaton, I have been here before. Long ago. Lord Hephaistos gave me an open invitation to return. These two are under my protection. Ah, good. Hephaistos does not forget his friends, it seems. Each of the Olympians has their own domain atop the mountain. This one belongs to the god of the forge. I will go to him. Join me when you wish. It must be quite something for you to step foot in such a hallowed place as this.
So this is the realm of Hephaistos, which is the smith, which is really cool because we probably get to craft some cool items with the smith. I bet you we get like there's probably like a whole like crafting mini game thing going on where you gotta like go to Hephaistos and have him craft you up crazy items. They revamped. You know that one shop that you could go to get that amulet at the beginning, Leon?
Yeah.
They revamped that entirely. Like, it's an actual shop now, and you can choose what you want to purchase, and there's, like, stat points and, like, various things you can get in it. It has tiers, and it even has, like, epic items that you can purchase, like, random epic items.
Possibly measure up against the god. I am one of the 3 charities. Some call us the Graces. Hephaistos has me help Daedalus with his creations. Even a master craftsman can need a touch of divine beauty in his works, now and again. Daedalus always tries to make useful inventions, but this is Olympus. What higher virtue could there be here than beauty?
So Daedalus makes really good inventions, but he sucks at making them pretty. So the god of splendor is literally here to make his stuff not suck.
I assist the big man with forge work. And I always like to trade gear with anyone passing through from below. And if you're interested, I could use someone like you to help source some forging materials. Well, the forge of a god doesn't work simple bronze or iron. We work with something unique here. Something I call ethereal ore. Many ancient shrines to long-absent gods were made with ethereal ore. If you see any, deconstruct them and bring me the ore. I can make it worth your while. What do you say, friend?
What you got for sale, Hephaistos? Oh yeah, I got all these items that I picked up. 11 health regen per second. It's kind of like absolutely boss, actually. It's way better than what I have on, except I lose the elemental resistance for the minions. Yeah, but it's like way better than what I have on. One-handed rear club. Minions have 28%, 26% increased damage, so that's good. That's a solid upgrade. Yeah, I'm not really sure what summons are in the game besides the traps. The traps are summons. They definitely are summons, but I don't know if there's anything else, really.
Yeah, there's a video. It hasn't been released yet. Every master is getting a summon.
Ah, okay. So I'm a little early for the summons, but there are summons in the game with the forge, but not with all the others yet. Because there's like nothing in any of the others that has to do with summons. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, there was a teaser released today, like a 2-minute teaser on their channel on YouTube.
Okay, does he have anything in here summon related? I have noticed that, like, you know, like the hippogriff or hippocampus, whatever that thing is that drops that special weapon.
Yeah.
They added summon damage to it, so I got the new version today or yesterday, and they added some summon percentage bonus on it. There's definitely like, I don't know if this epic item. Did you ever find the Mother's Crab Claw necklace?
Found a lot of.
Because I got this. This was new. It seems to be a quest item, and I don't remember getting this when I went through the game before. I'm gonna start putting stuff in the Titan Quest 2 channel. There's also this whole section here with the charms. There's like relics or something, or charms and relics that have to do with like upgrading your equipment. I haven't really been using them all that much because I don't really have like god tier equipment to put them on. But like they seem to be permanent upgrades for your gear, and as you level, you can have like a certain number of relics on an item. And they say they have some pretty nice bonuses. Like this one right here seems to be a set. Like it has a completion bonus thing, And so if you have like 3 pieces, it gives you like different bonuses depending on your completion status. While some of them don't seem to have any real like completion bonus, or maybe they only have like 1 thing. I've got a bunch of them in here so far. I've got the essence of Demeter's duality, essence of Hestia's cinders. Some of them are pretty basic stuff, like when you kill Ixions, they can drop you a fin, and apparently the fin counts as one of the charms. Like the bones, like some of the skeletons and whatnot are dropping, like necrotic bones, and that can apparently be used. Even something as simple as like boar hides. Which I just noticed that one has 20% summon resistance on it for completion bonus. That sounds actually really nice. I don't have enough boar hides for that though, but... Can I compare this? There we go. I mean, the armor on that is really good. I lose some might, but yeah, that's way better than what I currently have. I think the only new thing in the masteries is the Forge Mastery. I think that's it. It's just the Forge Mastery. So, like, do you already have a character with the Forge Mastery set up?
No, I haven't made a forge.
It's pretty neat. Like, I'm liking it. There's some interesting things in the Forge Mastery. They seem to be based around the devices. It seems to be a tag. It's called the device tag. And it also, like, the Blade Trap and the Sentry are devices, but they're also summons. But then, like, the Minefield is a device as well. So, like, technically you could run the Minefield alongside the Sentries. And if you're building, like, the stuff that affects the devices, like, there's a bunch of device-related passives and whatnot. I'm assuming that you could stack them both together and run the Sentries, the Blade Trap, and also the Minefield, like, and get basically good bonuses to everything. I was thinking about running Minefield. Forge Call is kind of interesting, but it doesn't have the device tag on it. So I think I'm going to drop it. It doesn't seem to be getting the damage bonus that I want. I'm going to try out maxed out Minefield next. Let's do +6 additional mines, +2 divine core cost. Remote activation, 30% more damage. The mines don't detonate automatically. They only detonate when you use an exhaust skill. So it has a cooldown of 5 seconds, but I can add charges for 2 points so that it has multiple casts. I think that actually might be really powerful. And then I think increasing the area would be huge. I don't know exactly how much area we need to increase by, but I was also thinking about using it to proc the bleeds, so maybe like stacking enhanced ailments. Oh, I forgot to hit the button, didn't I? I forgot to hit the button. God bless it. That is one thing about this game I do not miss. Doing the entire respec and then, like, accidentally not hitting the accept button and then leaving the panel and having, like, the entire respec just simply go away. Like, there's no button when you leave to be like, are you sure you want to leave without confirming your respec or something like that? Like, there's no additional, like, confirmation or anything. You know what? Cooldown charges sounds neat, but what if we just do additional mines instead? I mean, if we have more mines, that seems like a better play. Because, I mean, if I can cast it twice, then that's what? Doesn't say how many mines. It says 10 mines. So it says 10 mines. If I can cast it once, that's 10 mines. If I cast it twice, that's 20. If I can cast one time for +6, that's 16. So I get 16 mines in a single cast as opposed to 20 mines in 2 casts. And then the initial +6 is worth it, but then it only goes up by 3 each time. Yeah, that's not quite as beneficial if it's only going up by 3. So maybe we do 1 cooldown, 1 additional, and then full enhanced ailments with 1 enhanced area. That sounds powerful. The relics are one of the best things about Titan Quest, forcing you to farm particular monsters to try and get the charms. Yeah, I didn't do like a super large amount in the original Titan Quest. I don't know if Leon played the original Titan Quest either.
Nope.
Hello! You've come from down below, haven't you? How's the hunting down there these days? That's just because I'm not down there hunting everything! I really could have hunted every animal on the earth, you know. Gaia became so worried about it that she sent Scorpius here to hunt me.
Sneaking up on him was easy. Then 1 prick of venom, and that's it.
I managed to take you with me, you little... Sorry, stranger. It's nice to see a new face up here. If you want to talk hunting or compare bows, I'm your man. Surely they still tell stories of me down below. I am Orion, greatest hunter who ever lived and who ever will live. When I died, Hephaistos plucked me from the underworld and had me join him here. Hephaistos and Cadalion are old friends. They helped me cure a case of blindness once, back before I died. Don't get me wrong, Olympus is nice, but I miss being down below, hunting, feeling mortal blood pumping my veins. How I miss it. When I first arrived, I was so bored that I asked Hephaistos to bring Scorpius here. He's the only one who's ever challenged me. So, the two of us while away our days hunting each other. At least, in this divine form, I'm immune to that damn venom.
And yet, you keep losing our hunting contests.
Alright, what does he got? What you got for trade, Mr. Hunter? Looks like this is the cunning agility section.
Automatons does he need? Power. You. I smell magic on you. Have any artifacts from below? Finding sources of magical power for all of Hephaistos' creations is a nightmare. If you don't know of my living deeds, let's keep it that way. My mortal life was not a pleasant one. I made many mistakes. Tartarus is what I deserve. But Hephaistos required my services, so leave me be. I have work to do for him.
See, now she won't know. I need to know. Medea, Greek mythology. Medea is a powerful sorceress and the priestess of Hecate and granddaughter of Helios in Greek mythology. She is best known for aiding Jason in obtaining the Golden Fleece. As a brilliant yet dangerous figure, she used her magic to help Jason, later killing her brother, her children, and Jason's new wife in vengeful fury after she was betrayed. Dang. Okay. Medea the sorceress. So she went to hell and Hephaestus brought her out of hell, basically, because she was useful.
Can we talk for a moment? Oh, it's good to be free to manifest fully. We've been moving so fast that there's barely been a moment to just stop. So much has happened since Aristano died, and this all started. Gods, I don't know where to begin. Oh, me? Well, I'm the son of Poseidon and Demeter. They were, in horse form when I was conceived. So that's why I was lucky enough to be born with a noble equine form. I was a great hero, and a great steed to heroes. The glory days were when I was with Heracles.
So Arion is a demigod of Poseidon who took on the form of a horse, which if I remember correctly, Poseidon is actually the god of horses. That's actually one of his realms. Who apparently had horse sex with another horse and created Arion. So he's a horse baby? Is this real? Is this real? Arion was born to Poseidon and Demeter. To escape Poseidon's pursuit, Demeter turned into a mare and hid among the horses, but Poseidon transformed into a stallion and mated with her. So Demeter was trying to run away from Poseidon, and in the process of running away from Poseidon, she turned into a horse, a female horse, a mare, hid among the other horses, and tried to get away from Poseidon, who basically turned into a stallion and then mated with her, and she bore the immortal horse known as Arion. Okay. Notable owners. He was owned by the Arcadian Onkeos, and then Heracles, who used him in battle against Sinis, and then finally the hero Adrastus. So basically Poseidon raped Demeter? Is that basically what happened?
It started to go bad when I was with Adrastus, king of Argos. There was a disastrous battle at Thebes. Everyone died except Adrastus because I carried him away so swiftly. Ares didn't like that. He said I was dishonoring our family by fleeing like a coward instead of standing and fighting. He sent a horrible monster to kill me as punishment. Right before I died, Mother captured my spirit and put it in the amulet you carry. Since then, I've barely been able to affect the physical world. It took years for me to gather enough energy to strike Nemesis like I did back on Prote Island. But my skills as an advisor have never been stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, me? Well, I'm the son of Poseidon. I was Ares. He sent a horrible monster to kill me as punishment. Right before I died, Mother captured my spirit and put it in. Since then, I've barely been able to affect the physical world. It took years for me to gather enough energy to strike Nemesis like I did back on Prote Island. But my skills as an advisor have never been stronger.
About Aristina.
Aristino's death was not a good start to our quest. She and I were good friends. I don't think she had many others on Prote Island. We would speak at night after she trained you. She was worried about you. She suspected what was coming. Some of it, at least. To think she was once a priestess of Nemesis. But her refusal to let her mistress kill a baby, prophecy or not, says everything. I know Aristino was a hard woman, but she loved you. She always said that she wasn't the mothering type, but I think she proved herself wrong. The Moirai have chosen you as their sword. This is a great, great honor. Not even Heracles was granted an audience with the Moirai. You need to take this seriously. You need to become strong enough to face Nemesis before she completes her plan. If Kronos rises, we've already lost. He can't be fought. Even Zeus never fought him directly. He used poison and trickery. Ah.
All right, Tyranny.
Hello! A new face. Nice to meet you. I'm a sculptor Daedalus is crafting to help guide visitors to Hephaistos' realm. Do you think he's doing a good job? Am I an attractive-looking sculpture?
I don't know, your wiener's hanging out.
Oh, wonderful. That's so lovely to hear. Just think of how good I'll look when I'm done. In the meantime, I want to be useful, instead of just sitting here all day. I know. Need someone to help watch over your treasure? You can leave it here with me. What an honor it is to be crafted by someone so skilled as Daedalus. And thanks to Aglaea's input, I'm almost as handsome as Narcissus. With each chip of the chisel, I feel a little more whole. I can't wait until I'm complete. Lord Hephaistos is something, isn't he? To be here in the presence of the god of many crafts. There are worse places for a sculpture to be.
Okay.
I hope my face is handsome enough.
So I have access to my stash.
Hephaistos won't like that.
Who are you? Cadallion?
You. You're the one that came with Skylla, yes? You still stink of mortality, even if your nature is barely divine. Try not to bother Hephaistos. He has a habit of picking up strays, but he has important work to do. I manage Hephaistos' supplies, so if you have anything from the mortal realm, I'd be willing to look.
Sapping Ornate Spirit Scepter of Temperature. 7% base ailment chance, 38% increased fire damage, 25% increased fire damage, 25% increased cold damage. So it has like double fire damage bonus. I've never seen that before, Leon. It says it does spirit damage. Is that an element? So far, I've only seen the basic elements. I've never seen...
Spirit and Vitality? Those two have been in the game. They're just weird.
I've seen Vitality. I've seen lots of Vitality. I haven't seen any weapons that do spirit damage.
Yep, it's there.
Huh.
I mean, some skills that do spirit damage.
Alright, what about you, sir?
Yes.
About you.
I've been with Hephaistos since he took his place as an Olympian. Every master craftsman seems to have their head in the clouds, and Hephaistos is the master of master craftsmen. So that he's free to work wonders, I handle mundane matters, such as answering tiresome questions from random visitors. You're lucky Skylla brought you to Hephaistos' domain. The other Olympians would have ejected you immediately. They are far more exclusive than Hephaistos. I suppose Hephaistos knows what it is to be excluded from the mountain. He is a wise god, even if it means we sometimes get too much rabble here.
I don't like you. I'm not rabble. I am he who is destined to kill Nemesis. And that is not rabble. What is this quest icon right here?
How are you, Fred? Look for
Oh, that's just an open-ended quest. I hate when they do that. Let's go look around the place before we go talk to Hephaistos. Oh, it's Narcissus.
So lovely.
Stare at your own reflection. The hell? What are you staring at your reflection?
I look good. I'm busy. Bother someone normal looking.
Staring at my own reflection. Would that bother Narcissus if I stare at my own reflection? It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything.
Where's that scroll?
That's where I came in.
Quiet! He's playing.
What's up, Orpheus? Eurydice and Orpheus. So basically the gods can just like pluck people out of hell and use them for their own amusement. And of course, why would you say no? You wouldn't say no, would you? You'd be like, oh, thank you. I don't want to be in hell anymore.
Yeah, they go to the bargain bin.
What's up, Skylla? What's up, Skylla? She's a real thriller. Gonna hit him with the big back, gonna gill her. Hello, Hephaistos.
You, a young demigod with a dark aura, unknown to Olympus. I only allowed you to set foot here because you accompanied Skylla. Explain yourself.
Hephaistos, cousin, if my word carries any weight, allow me to vouch for him as well.
Arayan, last time we spoke you were a foal. I see the amulet I made for your mother is holding your spirit well. But you? What did the Moirai choose you for?
They want me to kill Nemesis.
Ah, Nemesis. Has it already been so long since she went rogue? We sent her to punish Sarpedon of Sparta for his destruction of our temples. But she eternally punished the entire city instead. We've been debating what to do about it. I suppose a couple of decades must have passed.
Nemesis is trying to raise Kronos.
What? No, no, you are mistaken. Why didn't the Moirai send a message? Or maybe you are the message.
We're always trying to raise Kronos.
Oh no.
You know what the crazy thing about the Kronos story is, Leon? I don't know if you've ever heard this part of Kronos' story, but you know that Kronos would eat his children, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all of the children that are alive are Kronos' kids. That includes Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon, right?
Yep.
They were born before Zeus. So what happened was they were eaten. So Kronos ate all of his children. All of them. The only one that didn't get eaten was Zeus. Poseidon and Hades are only alive because they passed through his digestive tract. And that basically they got pooped out. So that's the part of the story that they don't really tell you is that Zeus didn't get eaten because they tricked him, but Poseidon and Hades did.
I'll call a meeting of Olympians at once. If it really is true, Father must be informed. Grandfather Kronos cannot be allowed to return. I need to consult Chiron. He's the wisest being I know. The last I heard from him, he was in Arcadia. He lives in a cave there.
The home of the Centaurs. Chiron has a glowing reputation, but the rest of them are unbearably rambunctious.
Skylla, you can remain safe here on Olympus. Nemesis is barred from the mountain since going rogue. I would not have you punished again.
Oh, how low your regard for me must be, if you think I would cower here like a frightened mouse while Nemesis courts an apocalypse.
Then speak with me when you are ready to go to Arcadia. I will send you 3 there myself.
So here you go. So according to Greek mythology, Kronos swallowed all of his children, including Poseidon and Hades, immediately as they were born. The victims of Kronos that were eaten were Rhea, Hestia, Demeter, Hera, Hades, and Poseidon, who basically all got eaten. And they spent time inside Kronos' stomach and got pooed out. Meanwhile, Zeus was the only one that didn't get eaten out of all of the children of Kronos. So he's the only one that didn't make a trip through Kronos' digestive tract. Also, I didn't know that Demeter was one of Kronos' children. So does that mean Poseidon was over there making babies with Demeter, and Demeter's a freaking his sister? That's grody. Get some.
And all good stories have incest in them, yeah.
So Aranea, the horse, is literally an incest baby. I don't know why I said I need more time.
Ready to travel?
Let's go to Arcadia.
I'll send you down to our good. While you're gone, I will gather the Olympians to discuss action against Nemesis. I will also send a message to my Cyclops craftsmen and get them to build something to help. Our relationship is strained, but this is too important.
Cyclopean craftsman, huh? They didn't create centaurs? No, centaurs were created differently. I think that was Zeus. I think. You guys are really testing my Greek mythology knowledge today. Yes, it was Zeus. Let's see. The Greek mythology centaurs were created by Ixion, king of Lapiths, coupled with a cloud that was designed by Zeus to look like Hera. This union of two products created a creature named the Centaurs, who then mated with mares in Thessaly to create the race of centaurs. So it was Ixion and Zeus together that created the centaurs. Aha! I did remember something. I didn't remember the Ixion part, though. Hey, look, a centaur. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I think I want to put that over there.
I need to wait.
Centaurs are usually aggressive, but not this murderous. I wonder what's going on here. Why did it have to be centaurs? Bizarre human torsos jutting from normal equine bodies. A crime against nature.
Apparently. apparently Ariana doesn't. The Ariana incest baby doesn't like the centaurs. These mines are interesting. I don't know how I think about them. They do strike damage, not piercing damage, which is not really what I wanted. I mean, I don't think they're horrible, but... Chiron's cave. Who's Chiron? Is Chiron Centaur?
I believe so. Is he the leader of the camp?
I think I remember Chiron being a Centaur. Can you imagine how powerful a freaking sentient horse would be? I mean, Aranea, or whatever his name is literally a sentient horse.
I need to wait.
Ow. I won't move when I got the mines around him, and then all of a sudden he'll move as soon as the mines go away. A little freaking turd.
It's not possible.
Yeah, the forge build is or the mastery. The forge mastery is pretty cool. I haven't really dove into it completely yet. I mean, the blade trap seems like it would complement any kind of melee build like really well. Like you jump in and then just tap your blade trap down, and then even if you don't intend on using the blade trap as like your primary form of damage, I mean, you can easily just put it down and use it for a bunch of different methods. It also has a weaken effect on it, I noticed. So you can do the enfeeble, which causes the monsters to hit you for less damage. Frail reduces their damage resistance. So like you can use it as both an offensive and like a utility and a defensive mechanic too. It kind of has like all three. There's also something called synchronized attack, which I haven't tested out yet. It basically makes it so that every time you use a ability, like the spikes will also swing, so you like drop them down, and then when you swing your weapon, you also get it to swing as well, which could be kind of crazy if you go for like an attack speed build. You drop like 2 or 3 of them, and then you just start attacking, and they start swinging as you attack in synchronized movement.
Look, this must be one of the shrines Daedalus told us about. See what's inside. The god-forged weapons of old are made from this very thing.
Yes. Big boy spider. What's up, Mr. G-Star? How's it going?
Stop there. Turn around and go back the way you came, stranger.
Turn around and go back the way you came, stranger. I don't like the, please let me pass. How about that? Please? Please?
Sorry, you may be human, but we've had too many people accepting Centaur gold to spy.
Hold up, Selipos. We should be careful. The lookouts say that he fell from the sky in one of those fireballs. They saw him cutting down brand bearers on the way here. Perhaps he's been sent by the gods to help us.
Oh.
So, God-sent stranger? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Chiron.
Chiron? We could use him right now. He was the only thing keeping the brand bearers in check before he disappeared. The Centaurs have had their hooves on our necks since Chiron disappeared. A month back, we said enough was enough, and started fighting in earnest. Now it's a full-on rebellion. Boarmen raids are a problem too. Some of them have even been spotted working with the Centaurs.
What about the Centaurs?
The bastards have our city, Tajia, under lockdown. They slaughter any humans they find outside the city walls. But we're fighting back, hard. Hiding. Striking when we can. It's been tough. But no way are we just letting them trample us. 3 years back, Chiron just vanished. And his cave to the north was blocked off by strange, dark energy. Good luck finding him. Hey, kill a few brand bearers on the way for me, yeah, God-sent? And watch out for boarmen, too. They raid around here sometimes.
They're gonna pay.
Boarmen? I see a bunch of spiders down there.
Maybe I can sneak north at night.
Massive chongus pack of spiders and centaurs.
If you've got supplies, then let's talk.
Ooh, that's a nice ring. Summons have 9% increased all speed and all res and ailment chance. That's solid. That's way better than the ring I was wearing. Yeah, that's a good ring. And it's got 15% lightning resistance.
I mean, recently.
Oh, I didn't sell the items.
Got any gear we can use?
Phalanx of my old Spartans. We put the spurs to
Oh.
Fireballs from the sky? What's next? By Athena.
What's up, Doros?
A God-sent warrior. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Doris. I'm in charge of the front lines of this rebellion. Look, our reality's grim. We're outnumbered, spread thin, and have few supplies. But we know the land, and are fighting for our homes. I don't know much about fireballs from the sky, but you look like you know how to handle yourself in a scrap, and come out on top. If I'm right about you, my fighters could certainly use your skills on a couple of missions. Simple. The brand-bearer Centaurs were supposed to protect Tajia after my fellow Spartans stopped showing up. But these horseback traitors took a different path. They've been stealing from, enslaving, and killing humans for years. Guess you could say, we had enough. An old one, anyway. This armor's a little tighter than it was in my prime, but our fighters needed some direction. The blade's only good if you know where to swing it. Of course, all of this Centaur business could have been avoided if Sarpedon kept sending Spartan reinforcements to Tajia over the years. A great question, and no one seems to have an answer to it. Least of all a retired Spartan like me. These stinking brand-bearer war chiefs trot around terrorizing the land with impunity. If we can surprise them, we could take them out before reinforcements arrive. If you're up for it, you'll be the tip of the spear. My fighters will lay in wait for you to start the attack, then join in. So, will you help us?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Your attack will launch the ambush. Let me know when the war chiefs are dead.
Sure, sure.
It's impossible. You've come at a bad time, warrior. Our rebellion. It may be on its last leg. I'm Iparian twice born, and I led these brave rebel defenders until moments ago.
But you're a centaur.
Yes, I am a centaur, but a Sophoi trained under Chiron. Killing as a show of strength is not our way. The brand-bearers, however, always look for ways to be worthy of their brand. They dedicate themselves to ruthless fighting and dominance. When the humans finally rose up to fight them, I expected my fellow Sophoi, thoughtful warriors, to support them. That didn't happen. Villages burned, families torn apart. I couldn't take it. I joined the human rebellion, regardless of what other centaurs may think of me. We've been under assault by brand-bearers from the east, each one unnaturally strong and getting stronger. They've come in waves, more fierce each time. I don't have the fighters to mount a counterattack, but if the rumors are true that you're a god-sent hero, maybe you could stop them, or find out what's empowering them. If I leave my post here, our camp will be exposed to attack. I need you to search for what's giving these brand-bearers unnatural strength. Either they're stopped, or we're finished.
Okay.
Why are the Sophoi delaying?
I don't know if I like these mines. I mean, they show damage type, but they don't move. And they seem to have really limited triggers. Like, these don't really... They don't really explode very easily. Like, the monsters have to really, like, get on top of them for them to explode, and it just doesn't really seem good. And then the radius on them is, like, too small as well. I might try something else. I don't like how small the radius is. I don't like how they don't move and they don't like come with you in any way, shape, or form. Kind of poopy. Kind of an interesting option here is a force field. Kind of the way that these traps work is I kind of have to stand in the spinning blades because I want the monsters to also get hit by the spinning blades. It could be interesting to play around with the force field. Creates a force field at the target location with a 6-meter radius. Enemy affected have 10% less damage, or deal 10% less damage, and have 20% less movement speed.
How's the grip, the get over here? I haven't tried that yet.
I haven't tried it yet either. I was going with the summon. I was going with the summon build. Oh,
well, no, that makes sense for pulling them into the trap.
Enhanced device damage. Device summons inside the area deal 20% increased damage. 5 points. Device summons inside the area deal 100% increased damage. That's, yeah. Okay, that's good. Reactivation. Reactivate once during the cooldown to deal strike damage in the force field and stun enemies. Enemies inside the area of effect take increased damage. I like this. Oh, it's like a giant square. It's not a circle, it's a square. I love it. Giant geometric shapes. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
These statues.
The force field is nice. It's very nice.
It's not possible. What are the Centaurs doing here?
Wow.
Sacrificial bowls. Some artifacts to appease Ares' desire for bloodshed, no doubt. Best if we destroy them all.
The cracked remains of an ancient stele reads, pay homage to warfare and strife, and enemy's blood collected in sacred bowls, fortified with Ares' strength. Ares, the god of war, huh? Where's Kevin Sorbo when you need him? Where is Kevin Sorbo? When the ancient gods were petty and cruel, and they plagued mankind with suffering. Plagued. Plagued mankind with suffering.
See an end to the senseless slaughter.
Centaur mace. Centaur Kopesh. Makes sense. Of course they would have access to like long sweeping swords like Kopeshes. They're horses after all.
I trample this place into the ground. Cool. To say which is worse.
Get wrecked, son. Come on down with the bun. On son. Holy poison balls, Batman. I like that this new area is not the same as the old area. When we got chapter 2, it was like literally the same exact zone. I was like, it seems like it's the same exact zone we were in before. It's not the same exact zone this time. It definitely is not. So, Ares, the god of war, is the one that's beefing up the centaurs, huh?
You returned, and we're still alive.
Yeah.
This, the blood of Ares. I've only read about such an artifact from Spartan scrolls. Where did you find this?
Centaurs are cool, man.
Thus belongs to you. It's a blessing of strength. May you use it in more honorable ways than
They're all
those
about
burned
battle.
there. I'm grateful that you ended their source of strength. It had to be done.
Why are you called Twiceborn?
Oh. The name Twiceborn was given to me by none other than Sarpedon himself, the last great leader of the Spartans. I've dedicated many years to learning the ways of Sparta. I suppose you could call me an admirer. Sarpedon said I might have been born a centaur, but my dedication and strength gave birth to me as a Spartan. I try to always live up to that.
So he was born once as a centaur and reborn as a Spartan. Sparta. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I don't know what's so happy about this Thursday, except for the fact that I get to play Titan Quest. The Quest of the Titans. Get wrecked, son, 'cause I don't want none of your none buns, son. I found a couple new mythics, I think, or epics, or whatever they're called in this game.
Yeah, they keep updating the existing ones as well.
Yeah. Those abilities that chase you around with like a rainstorm are pretty evil. Slightly better stats than the one I was wearing.
Hello?
What's up, huge gamer? Didn't I already say hi to you earlier?
Get me out of here, please!
I thought I already said hi to you earlier. Anyway, hello. How's it going? Yeah, that damage increase on the summons with the force field, it's pretty ridiculous, actually. Device summons inside the area deal 100% increased damage. It's massive. I don't remember what our damage numbers were before, but I'm hitting for like 4,300 some odd crits. It's looking pretty nice. And I got multiple, like, little things. I was actually thinking about, I don't know, like you can get more summons, but the summons cost a resource, which is not always easy to come by. Maybe it would be worth grabbing like one on the summon limit for the, I don't know about for the other ones, but maybe for the I'm gonna do one for the towers. That way I can have 3 towers, three crossbow towers. Man, that's like a machine gun now. Locked. Who's got the keys? No damage. Look at this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then I do this. Annihilated. Ow. Whoa. I forgot how bad the traps hurt in this game. Primal Magma. 20% burning resistance. Summons have a 30% increased damage. Ooh. I guess I need 3 Primal Magmas. Got way too many of these Ixion fins. Drop some of them on the ground. Does the force field ever go away? It doesn't say it has a duration or anything. It just kind of sits there forever. Did this door over here open? No. Oh, I know I got a skill point or a stat point or something. Alright, 2 more and improved devices, and then we get the double activations. Or your activatable devices have 25% increased activations. Oh, that's interesting. It says chains also pick up divine cores. So you can use it to collect the divine cores without having to run over there. 10-second cooldown. I don't know what this one thing means. It says free chains. Chains can be used while channeling. Does that mean it just... huh? If you're channeling, you're doing something, right?
Yep.
I don't know how that would work, though. Like, what does it just automatically work when you're channeling something?
I guess it doesn't gray it out. You can press it. Temple Sanctum Key. What's up, Ixion?
I'm free. I mean, thank you, but what about the centaurs outside?
Yeah, I murdered them all.
So they're dead. Like all the people they took that night. The brown bears came through our village one night. I was indisposed, but I saw them grabbing folks and riding off. I tracked them here and couldn't believe it.
They just killed them near those sacrificial bowls in the temple. They'd laughed and said they felt stronger. When they spotted me, I ran down here. Rather than hunt me, they just locked me in and laughed. I'm lucky you came along. Hard to believe you were able to fight them. But what about those bowls where they were killing? If they're not destroyed, this will only happen again. That's good to know. That's good. I'll take a moment to get my bearings before leaving. Thank you. I know you didn't have to save me. If my luck holds, I'll find a way back to the rebel camp. I owe you my life.
Yep. I save you. It's weird. Why do these items only have like one stat on them? I haven't seen a weapon with one stat on it in like ever. In both of the rare weapons that drop from that thing, both drop with one stat. That's weird. It's very weird. Ow, ow. Someone res. Okay. New life. Lots of energy barrier. Seems way better. Better helmet, better shoulders. I'm in here looting like the whole tomb and just like let me just click on all these tombs and steal all your stuff. Can I open these yet? No. How do I open those chests? They seem special. What that is.
Not yet.
Oh, secret entrance. Some jumpies. Some blues. No, with the exception of those locked chests, I think I've gotten everything in here. I don't know how to get those locked chests open.
I need to wait. To wait.
Start the attack for the ambush team. Must be one of the captains or chieftains over here.
Gods? I honestly thought this was a suicide mission. We're lucky you came along. I've seen too many friends fall to these brand bearers. Tell Doris the bull's charged. We'll await further instructions.
Yeah. The bull's charged. Cody. Reach Chiron's cave. Is another ethereal ore over there? Let's go get the other ethereal ore. Betcha he can make some god tier weapons. No pun intended. Shooting at? Nothing over. Slayers, a revenant, a hatchet of haste. I don't know if I really like the bow. I don't like it at all. I don't like it, Sam. I don't like it, green eggs and ham. I don't like it in the rain. I don't like it on the plane. I don't like the stupid bow, no. I don't like the bow, no. Let's just bring up the melee attack. I can put shield attack scales with armor. I should play with the shield attack. Doesn't sound terrible. Sounds kind of fun. I actually build armor through a couple of my mechanics. Feline claw. Still seems mostly useless. Spitting turtles. Teenage Mutant Spitting Turtles. Teenage Mutant Spitting Turtles. Spitting with a half shell. Spitting power. You might think that you can do what needs to be done, but can you spit on everyone? Teenage Mutant Spitting Turtles. Teenage Mutant Spitting Turtles. Spitting in a half shell, spitting power. They told us that we couldn't spit no more, so we spit right on out, spit right out the door. Now drop a force field on your head. There's got to be a way to get to that thing over there. There's got to be a way. There's got to be
To wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bits of words still remain around the bowl. In Memo, the silent sentinels born stone and storm only worth blank worship here. Ethereal ore. I don't know what they're for, and I don't know what they do, but I got one. Pew 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 pew. What's up, Meat Swing King? Welcome back to the Thunderdome, where 2 meat enters and only 1 meat leaves. It's like some sort of sewer system. Meep, meep, the coyote meat? You gonna eat the coyote meat?
Can't do that.
No! No! Go away! I'm safe here. I'm waiting for my husband. I know he'll find me.
And what if he doesn't? Get wrecked, Centaurs. Your butthole is on the far side of your body and it stinks. Can't believe you didn't know the blinks. Resistant brutish bracers of parrying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, I was stuck. Such a BS death. I was stuck on the fence. We're back. I go pee. Peppers. I go peppers. Peppers do. I got me some Easter Reese eggs while they're on sale. Mine. Unlimited Reese eggs. Until I die from diabetes. Diabetes and diabetes testing supplies. Cody, diabetes. You know about that diabetes, Cody? You know about that diabetes? Big boy got a chongus attack, man. I may need to stop pumping my
More bodies.
might start pumping some HP.
Everywhere I turn, you see the man there in the red robe. I can't remember his name, but he beat me in a foot race once. He was fast. I remember that. I'll bury them. It's the least I can do.
Oh man. Don't even remember their names.
I wanted to fight them. Everyone thought I was the strongest here. The Centaurs. They were so fast. I was so scared. I found a crate and I hid inside it. They cried for my help. But I couldn't. I was supposed to be the strongest.
Strength. What are you, Hercules? Hercules, Hercules. The strongest man isn't really very strong compared to a horse. Hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure horses are stronger than men by a very large degree. Looks like they had a milling stone here.
It's not possible. Can't do that.
Oh, I found a unique. The Thorny Maul one-handed club. Pierce and strike damage. Mainly seems to be pierce. Unique effect, 44 pierce retaliation. 19% increased pierce damage, 21 pierce weapon damage, strike armor, critical hit chance, base weapon critical hit chance. So it seems to be a Thorns mace. Kind of seems like that could be an interesting way to like maneuver this character is into like a Thorns character. Since I'm gonna be standing there getting beat down anyway, I might as well do some retaliation while I'm at it.
It's not possible.
I think there was a retaliation section on the core bonuses, I think. Wasn't there like, yeah, retaliating attack deals 8% retaliation damage as extra damage. Melee only. The Porcupine Retaliator. I really don't know. I mean, how much does it actually do? Doesn't seem to do very much. I mean, you can clearly see it retaliating. City. Oh, is this the back of the camp?
Saucus, got any gear we can use?
Yeah, Got a bunch of gear you could have.
They're gonna pay.
Okay, so we need to go up here. It's like an ambush. The monsters can hit the turrets. I've actually had the summons die quite a few times. There seems to be something specific that causes them to lose. Mainly, I don't know if they like specifically target them, but they definitely seem to do damage to them, like especially AoE attacks and whatnot. Because I've noticed them die quite a few times. I don't know exactly what their HP is or anything. Alarcia, a heavy spear, a heavier spear adorned with magical symbols. It's getting MMO like, Leon. You know, like in MMOs where you get to higher levels and like even the white items are more damage than your. You're like, my weapon's good, but that white item's got way more damage than mine. Those are stealth monsters.
I need to wait.
Interesting. So the stealth monsters. But my traps won't target the stealth monsters, but if they walk through the traps, like, they still get hit by, like, the spikies and whatnot. But our archer ones won't target them at all until they lose their stealth. But the spike traps, or the blade traps, will make them lose their stealth, so... Ah. Get wrecked. You know what? I just don't like melee weapon. Let's build up the barrier instead. Barrier's always good to have. We can use reflecting guard. There we go. That way our barrier is more up to date.
No excuses. I know we should have joined in the attack. I've never seen someone fight like... We've been in all sorts of scraps with the Centaurs. battles that dragged on into the night. But you were like Ares himself.
Ares? Not much of a compliment.
Would you mind, not telling Doris about doing this all by yourself? Just tell him the chicken's hatched. Thank you. And thanks for what you did here.
What did I do? Wrong button. Well, my barrier worked. Freaking lions and tigers and bears. A centaur hoof, +2 armor pierce per level, +2 strike armor pierce per level. Oh no, armor? Just armor, not pierce.
Not yet.
Stop being rude to me.
Oh dear. Nemesis has been here.
Goodbye, Centaur. You are the weakest link. You are the weakest link. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Not yet.
Did an iron ring of temperature. Hold on. Looks like there's something else down here. What am I missing? Looks like there's a bridge, but there's not a bridge. It's broken, I guess.
Not yet.
I want to be a freaking Greek, god of the world. Gonna be on Mount Olympus.
Attracting the attention of Olympus now, my lady.
Wait. We have a listener. Running to Chiron for guidance, little rat?
Yeah, Chiron is amazing and you suck.
This isn't good. I hope that we don't find Chiron's corpse. But we need to discover what happened to it. Stay wary. Now that Nemesis knows where we are, she'll surely send servants after us.
Does she? No? Really? What does she know? She knows nothing. She is but a pathetic creature of meat and bone, sweating and panting as she runs through my corridors. Get wrecked, sons. Gonna get wrecked, son, cause we don't want none of the mushrooms buns. Achilles, swift of foot, was swifter still in anger, yet he held the lyre as gently as he did his mother's hand. I taught him balance, that rage must be tempered like iron in a forge. You could say that it's outrageous.
Chiron didn't just train Heracles. There was also Jason, Ajax, Theseus, Perseus, gods. I hope that Nemesis hasn't ended his story.
Chiron is a centaur, if I remember correctly, because Hercules was trained by a centaur. They test my Greek mythology. On the nature of wounds. A wound may close with time, but pain, when made immortal, does not obey time's laws. I have dressed the flesh of men and gods, and yet I cannot fully soothe my own. Nevertheless, I will not surrender.
Once, in the heat of battle, Heracles accidentally struck Chiron with an arrow tipped in hydra venom. It was an honest mistake, but it was bad. Even a great healer like Chiron couldn't ever completely cure himself.
Hydra venom, huh?
Watch out!
Stately iron pendant of rejuvenation. Dang it, I hit the wrong freaking button again. God bless it. No, I don't much appreciate that. Stupid wrong button pressing. Why the hell does my heal key and my pull up the panel to like block my entire screen key? Why are they the same, like right next to each other? It's so annoying.
Have you slept? I mean, recently?
If I slept recently. No. Nay, I say. Literally, the potion button is D, and the open up this panel is C. So if you, like, my keyboard's super sensitive too, so half the time when I press D and C, it's at the same time, and I literally just... Urgh. I growl at thee.
I need to wait.
With eternal growls. I'm gonna get some, cause you don't want none, son, of these hot dogs buns. Cause my hot dog buns is the best buns, hun. Durable Warden's Boots of Phasing. They are not my type of booties. It seems to me that this is the correct way to go. And I don't want to go the correct way. I like to go the wrong way. Strange diary. I will begin to keep a record of my thoughts so as not to go mad. I have seen what time alone can do to the noblest of creatures. I will not falter, as Chiron never did, even in the end. A few short, confusing entries after this are filled in, but then the diary is abandoned. Abandoned? Hercules, 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 Hercatrees, Hercapees. Hercady Burkady Burkules, come on down as Hercules, Hercady Durkady Burkules. Yeah, get wrecked.
What are they doing with that door?
Out there! Who are you? You are not with Nemesis?
No.
I need to wait.
Locked.
You out there? Are you sworn to Nemesis? Which
I
master do you
serve the Morai. I serve myself.
And who are you? Mortal? No. There is more to you, is there not? Ah, the Harbingers were summoned to kill you.
Tajia.
I feared that Nemesis finally came back for me. I am Tajia, Naiad of Lake Tarka. 15 years ago, Nemesis drained the lake, seeking the Titan's ichor below my surface. I sought Chiron for healing, though he could do little against Nemesis's magic. But then 3 years ago, Nemesis returned. This time, coming for Chiron. He told me to hide, to go seek help once he was taken. But Nemesis sealed the cave with her magic, trapping me inside. Thank you. Listen, Chiron left a message in a secret room. It was not meant for you, but I think your eyes are the right ones. Follow me.
Hey, what's up, Lilith? Hug kiss, hug kiss. Thanks for the follow. Pew 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 pew.
Chiron revealed himself to Nemesis before she searched this chamber for him. It remains untouched.
I broke the urn. My bad.
Centaurus, I hope you're hearing this. I pray that Tajia escaped and found you. I don't have much time. Nemesis, I discovered she's trying to raise Kronos. It's too late for me. But you have to stop her. There is a prophecy. A mortal, marked by the gods. They can stop Nemesis. Find the god marked. It's time for me to face her, lest she discover this chamber. Goodbye, Centaurus. You can be more than a conqueror. You can rise beyond your father's ambitions. Set an example for our kind. Be a hero.
Oh God. I wonder if Tajia knows what Nemesis did to him.
You are the one he spoke of, are you not?
Yeah.
The god marked. It would explain why Nemesis hunts you.
Yeah.
And you are able to do what I thought impossible.
Yeah.
Remove the taint of her energy from the world.
Yeah.
Then maybe there is hope. No, though I am certain that he suffers from eternal punishment. Chiron said that Nemesis is consistent in her cruelty. Seek Centaurus, king of the Centaurs. Chiron was his advisor. Clearly, Chiron thought he could help you. Any Centaur will be able to lead you to him. Ah, things have changed in the 3 years I was sealed away. Then seek audience with Centaurus in Tajia. The city is the center of life in Arcadia. If it is war out there, then perhaps you will need to sneak into the city. Take the sewer key. Chiron kept it amongst his things. Good luck, and thank you for freeing me. But may I ask a favor? When Nemesis drained my lake, she blocked the water with her dark power. You could finally remove it and heal me. Without my waters flowing, the whole land suffers. I will wait by the shore, in the hope that you will have time to help.
In the hope that you will. Of course I have time. Oh no, let me just not undo the lake damage and let the land suffer and the farms die and the crops wither and dust away into the madness of eternity. If you have time. Oh my god, man. My mom used to do that stuff to me. The whole like guilt trip thing. It was like, if you have time later, could you take a look at my horrible, debilitating, life-threatening wound? It's no big deal though if you're too busy and I'll just bleed to death. It'll be okay.
Not yet.
Like, Mom, I'm gonna obviously take care of you. No, it's okay if you don't. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll just crawl into the corner and die. Like, oh my god. Stop. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that comes from, but it's something that I've seen before. That's just everybody's mom. So good impression, huh? It's a good impression of the motherly mothers. Ah, explodey. Kronos. She wants to use the power of Oronus blood to raise Kronos. She wants to unweave the strands of these past millennia. Oh yeah, she doesn't just want to like resurrect Kronos. No, that's not the breadth of what she wants to do. She wants to actually rewind time to the point that Kronos is still alive. That's what she wants to do. And in doing so, she would undo everything that has ever taken place. Ever. Probably tell Kronos that Zeus escaped. It's never actually up to you because she guilt trips you to death until you give in. Yeah, but my thing is it's usually like, that's something that you do when it's not really a choice, and maybe you are trying to guilt trip somebody into something. Like, okay, like let's pretend for a second that like it's something simple, like, you know, like going to a party or not going to a party, right? Like, it's okay, go to the party with your friends, I'll be fine. Like, as long as it's not something life-threatening or debilitating, I mean, like, you could simply say no. But like, you know. It's always different when it's something like ridiculously important and you were gonna say yes anyway. Like, why would you not say yes? Like in this particular case, it's only like the health and happiness of the entire region because a lack of water causes all the crops and everything to die, which in turn causes all the animals to die, which in turn causes a famine, which causes all the humans to die. You're just like, well...
I wish I could. I should not ask, but could you lend me aid in restoring my waters? Look at me. It is taking everything I have to walk. Your strength alone would be a welcome asset, but Nemesis halted my waters years ago. I feel her energy still choking me. If you were able to enter Chiron's cave, you use your abilities to remove Nemesis's grasp on my lake. Please. I sometimes forget how little mortals know of us naiads. I am the lake. The lake is me. It would be like me asking how you are connected to your body. You are one with your body, as I am one with the lake. I feel the energy keeping it stifled. I feel forces taking advantage of my weakness. I am already grateful for your assistance. Let us make our way to the lake bed.
Yeah, how do we get there? A water bridge. Okay. Lake.
Over the centuries, my waters have waxed and waned. But never like this. I feel empty.
What's up, little scorpion? Why you look so mean?
I need to wait.
What's up, little scorpion? Why are you eating my spleen? An old dagger with a century's worth of rust rests between her ribs. A long dead skeleton.
I remember drinking from this lake. Fresh water, the deepest blue. Whatever Nemesis was after, it's clear she cares nothing for the damage she leaves behind.
Oh yeah, she's rewinding time. She doesn't care. If she's gonna rewind time, then like nothing that she does matters because she's gonna use Kronos' power to rewind time back to a time when Kronos is still alive, and she's basically gonna just, you know, just whatever. Like anything she does doesn't matter at that point, right? I'll destroy the world and you'll like it. Taste of my destruction. I'm gonna destruct you. I'm gonna destruct there. I'm gonna go everywhere. It's not a shield for me.
That is what brought Nemesis and her armies here so many years ago. She drained that acre of power and left my lake damned without a second thought.
So, you retrace my path through Tajia in hopes of becoming a god. You content yourself with my scraps years after I have enjoyed the meal.
take them.
I need to wait.
What's this? It's like a boss fight room.
Not possible.
There's nothing in here though. Huh. There's nothing in here. Masteries. Let's put more points into the barrier. Let's just keep beefing the barrier up. Honed fire copus of carnage. Yeah, get wrecked, centaurs. Nobody like your face anyway. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't like the divine cores, but I don't know. There's something about the way the divine cores work and like I guess like the drop rate of them, like how they're used. It's good. It's good, is what it is. I don't know how to explain it. It's well done. I guess maybe they actually like sat there and balanced it properly, unlike a lot of the other games. It feels like they don't actually spend the appropriate amount of time to balance everything. It's kind of a nice necklace. It doesn't have that movement speed on it, but it's nice. It is very nice. I guess slower now though. I don't have the movement speed and now I am the slow man. He's a slow man as for sure. And I don't know why I'm so slow anymore. He's so slow, he's so freaking slow. There's gotta be...
Not yet.
Yeah, get wrecked. A wax tablet with markings lay among the ruins by the ship. Tonight, in honor of years of our love, I borrowed my father's boat. Prepare for wine, a wonderful sunset, and a feast grilled right on the deck. Doesn't look like that succeeded. Kind of cool. I guess there was a like a lakeside little thing over here. They even got their boat. Some sort of crane for pulling stuff up and out. Man, this like really was deep. Looks like it was hundreds of feet deep. I have a feeling once I restore the lake, I won't be able to search down here afterward, since the lake will be filled in, and I won't have any opportunity. Because that would be the assumption, right? You cure whatever is wrong, and then the lake restores itself.
This is it. The source of what is keeping my lake dry. It is your turn to perform whatever miracle let you enter Chiron's cave.
I forget.
Can you remove this tainted
Much of it
energy?
actually gets filled.
Amazing. With her energy gone, I feel as though a great weight were lifted. Now I need to coax the water back to the surface. It should only take a few... Oh no. Hold the centaurs off. I must submerge to connect with my water source.
These turrets are so fun. Oh no! The centaurs are coming, guys.
Oh, I have not felt this connection with my lake in so long. Yes. Yes, I feel my strength returning. This would never have been possible without you. Though I feel something strange from long ago. No matter. We must press on. Together, we can restore my lake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not yet.
Water everywhere. Water. I thought you hadn't done the chapter 3 stuff yet.
I did chapter 3.
Ah. Did the Forge
Did it
come
when it
out
came out.
after? Did the Forge come out after chapter 3 then?
No, it might have come out at the same time. I just sent you new characters. I did. A couple of my old characters.
Dirty hillbilly.
I have like 2 characters level 50 or something.
Yeah, I thought about doing an existing character, but I wanted to try out the Forge. It's a fun tree. Seems like there's a lot of neat stuff you can do with this tree.
That terrible, suffocating energy. You are the only one who can remove it.
Get wrecked, punks.
You are building up quite the reputation for yourself. But soon, it will all be undone.
The water needs my direction. I will have to go to it. Be wary while I am gone. There could be more foes about.
Unlimited summons. O ye of pathetic grace, know ye not the power of the summons that I possess?
How long it has been since I have felt such strength, such connection. If only Chiron could see me now. Your ability to absorb what Nemesis has left behind is remarkable. You have saved me.
Yeah. 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 Let's go down here. I think that there's a monster down here. There was a boss room, and there was no boss in the boss room, so it's probably a boss room. Boss, 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 bossy, boss, boss, bossy, bossy, boss, 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 bossy, boss, boss, bossy, bossy.
I need to wait.
Boss, bossy, boss, 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 bossy, 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 boss. Ha. Get wrecked. Wait, why do I gotta follow her? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Where did she go, go, go? I don't know.
This is not your place. You are to remain where you are. No! He is not allowed here.
You two think to stop me? To keep me caged?
This was ages ago. He was caged for his reckless ways. He destroyed...
I will destroy both of you!
A feral hippocampus? What the hell is a hippocampus?
When you fought, he drops his axe.
That's another one?
There's one on the Diablo 4 started on the ship.
He broke all my toys. Oh no, hippocampus died. Oh, poor baby. Maybe you shouldn't be such a douche.
I wish it had not come to that. Celebrating my returning strength feels a bit hollow now. My lake is a source of life-giving waters for this land, but it has many secrets.
Many
Long
secrets.
ago, that hippocampus wreaked havoc on all beings in the area. His rage knew no bounds.
How did you stop him?
Eventually, 3 of my sisters joined me. Together, we were able to subdue him and force him deep in the earth where he slept. Nemesis draining my lake and our restoring it must have awoken him. But you saw what he was. Our deaths would have been the first of many. Still, I owe you so many thanks. And now, allow me to properly reward you for doing what I could not have done without you. When you find and free Chiron, tell him his favorite lake will soon be shimmering and full once again.
Chiron. Take a quick restroom break. Rest the room. Alright, back. Be that back up, Bob. Enter Tajia. Find a way into the sewums. Cody's staring out the window again. I need to clean them windows off. He makes them so nasty. He rubs his jowl juices all over them, and then they get all foggy, and you can't see out of them anymore. I need an anti-jowl juice spray. Icy ornate spirit scepter of ailment. That's kind of neat.
Not yet.
Get wrecked, son, cause you don't want none of these hot dog guns. These freaking archery towers are pretty OP. They can't kill everything, but they're pretty damn good. And then, like, the monsters always rush you. And then you put the spikes at the bottom of the tower, and then they rush into the tower, and then they die. I love it.
We need to sneak in through the sewers. The entrance must be around here somewhere.
Man, I know you said that, but I just killed everything at the front door, so... Does Wiener fall off? What the hell? I want to like forge. Go up hole. I want the I want one extra summon, so we need to pull like 111. I want 3. I want 3.
I need to wait.
What is that? This will not be a mission without peril, but those Spartans risked everything for us. The least we could do as priests is help their souls find rest. Burn this incense near where they fell, and all shall be made right. Priest Dares.
These sewers look ancient. Who knows what's lurking in there?
Who knows what's lurking? know your mama ain't lurking down here because she's too fat to fit down the sewers. Your mama is so chunky. I can't believe she chunky. She got that big old bonky. Chunky, balonky, badonkey. Seems like the torches are opening and closing doorways. Interesting. Ow, ow, ow.
Need to wait.
Huh. Can't go up, must go down. Can't go left, must go right. We got force fields. Necrotic bones. Detailed embossed shield of survival. Yeah, I guess it seems better than mine. Mine looks like it's a cobbled together mess of two shields welded on top of each other. Apparently I activated some traps.
Not yet.
Those traps don't look Centaur made.
A fine warbow. Door is firmly locked, but a painted symbol peeks out from behind the bars. Inspect the symbol. A symbol you've seen a few places, a fist grasping a horseshoe. Inspect the locks. 3 freshly oiled locks hold the bars in place. You push with all your strength, but the bars don't budge. Huh. Level 33. Seems like the 30s is about the level that you're supposed to be when you get here. Not level 50, Leon.
Man, it all scales up.
Yeah, I guess you could scale it. The hell did I click on? Oh god, let me out of here. Let me go. Where did he go, go? I don't know. Where did he go? Okay, so that was just like a little treasure room or something. Are there multiple of these little treasure rooms? Leeches, leeches, so many damn leeches. Leeches, leeches, all these damn leeches. Leechy, leech, leech, leechy, leechy, leech, leech, leech.
I need to wait.
Well, that's weird. So it opened up the door, but it didn't open up the door? What for? A blue pendant? Okay. It was just another dead end? No. Got me with your stupid fire attacks. The hell? Personal portal. I need to go to hell. Oh god. I didn't realize the monsters would be there. I thought I killed them all.
Don't do that.
No, I didn't mean to go back up. Great.
Not yet.
Am I finally done? Lever handle. could politely stop shooting fireballs into my face. That would be nice.
I need to wait. It's not possible.
Mhm. These sewers kind of remind me. I can't believe I'm saying this. They kind of remind me of the Diablo 3 sewers. They really, really do kind of remind me of the Diablo 3 sewers. I don't know why. They look very similar. I mean, a sewer is a sewer is a sewer, I guess. It's so spiky. A sewer is a sewer is a sewer, I guess.
Tony Chopper?
I need to wait.
I'm slowly dying from the poison that enters my lungs. I'm slowly dying from the poison that is in my life. Slowly dying. I love their destructible walls in this one. The hell did I just unlock? Seems like a sequel. I'm tired of being lit on fire. I don't wanna burn anymore. I'm tired of being lit on fire. So freaking hot.
I need to wait.
Nice try, but you won't live to tell your Centaur masters where we are.
Wait! I know him. Let him in.
Are you sure?
Just do as I say, Phorbus. Please. Well, you can be the one to reset all the traps. Godsent. Funny you'd pop up right as I was speaking of you. Father, this is the one I think could win a contest of champions against a Centaur for us.
My daughter tells me that you're no ordinary man. That you were sent by the gods to help us. Is that true? And how exactly do you hope to find him in Tajia? Everyone knows Chiron's cave is sealed with dark magic. You think Centaurus can lead you to Chiron? Too bad. Centaurus would never speak to a random human.
I'm not a random human. I'll fight my way to him.
In the city? You will do no such thing.
I will punch my way.
The Centaurs may hold it, but it is still filled with my people. I will not have you starting a bloodbath. But there is a solution that could solve both of our problems. If you truly are as great a hero as my daughter seems to think.
I mean, I don't really know what she thinks, but whatever.
We and the Centaurs have a tradition. A contest of champions. A duel between human and Centaur. Until now, we haven't had a warrior strong enough to win. The old beacon of champions is up in the city under Centaur guard. But if you light it, then they're honor-bound to accept the challenge. Set the terms so that if you win, the Centaurs leave Tajia, and you get your audience with Centaurus. Then you'll be dead, and it won't be your problem anymore. I will formally surrender to Centaurus forever. All you need to do right now is find a way to get to the beacon and light it. Agree to that, and we'll let you into the city. The actual contest will occur later at the Brandbearer war camp. Then climb up into the city. Good luck. May Athena watch over you. Don't start any fights while in the city.
Oh, I'm starting fights.
I won't have my people massacred.
Good luck.
Don't tell me where to start fights and not start fights. Don't start any fights when you're in the city. I'm gonna start all the fights. I'm gonna fight everybody. You can't tell me what to do. It's so comically bad at clicking on urns in this game, Leon. Like, there'll be like an urn in front of you, and your character will just like not walk over to actually attack it, but he'll swing his weapon at the urn as if he can hit it. And so like you'll never break the urn unless you deliberately go over there, walk over there, like click on the urn. It's so stupid. It happens all the time. What'd you say?
Urn battle.
I can't even hit it. Urn wins. A one urn.
Not yet.
One battle. I lost. One urn. This battle.
You've been busy. I'm actually
I
the attack.
lost.
I knew I could count on you.
By Athena.
Good waypoint. Glad I checked the other side.
I need to wait.
The city of Tajia.
Mister, keep going this way. Keep your head down. This is our city.
I already paid. Another Centaur came past yesterday. Just playing.
Poor man. How's he supposed to pay? We ain't got no money. He's poor.
A dark omen. There's no food. I don't know who I expect to listen, but someone's got to be able to help. The land is mostly barren. The lake has been dry for years. Thanks, stranger, but we'd need a miracle. Without some
I already fixed the lake.
"17. 2 got cracked, but one new one joined."
Eggs in the basket. Just get a tasket. Eggs in the basket. A tisket tasket. Oh, what's this? Poisonous serpent staff. What's up, Steph? You know what? You know what? You know what? Chippy curse on you. Reflected. I reflected your chippy curse right back to you. It's on you, and now you got a chippy curse, my friend. Chippy, bo bippy, banana, fana, fo fippy. Chippy, bippy, curse. Chippy, bippy, curse. Chippy, bippy, curse. Chippy, bippy, curse. Chippy, bippy, curse.
Stop attending to humans. Focus on wounded Centaurs.
Yes, of course.
I need to wait.
Please aid us. Ah, are you here for religious guidance? Athena is the patron of this city, and this temple is in her honor. Though, since the statue's shield was stolen, I fear that Athena will be displeased. The centaurs worshipping Ixion in the city can't help either. Oh, Athena is a special goddess. We're lucky that she's our patron. Do you know she was born from Zeus's head? He once had a headache so bad that the other Olympians had to crack his skull open, and Athena came strolling out, adult and fully armored. The centaurs are a plague on the city. Their worship of their forefather, Ixion, is heresy against the Olympians. The statue of Athena has been vandalized. Her aegis, her shield, the symbol of her protection of the city, has been stolen. It must displease the goddess greatly that we have failed to maintain her glorious image. Perhaps that's why we've met with so much misfortune.
I don't know. I haven't met Athena. She might be displeased. It could be. There's a possibility. She might be quite mad at you.
Stop attending to humans. Focus on wounded Centaurs.
Even though we're confined to the city right now, I've got bows and other hunting gear available.
The damn centaurs steal all our food and then prevent us from hunting for our own. Bloody forelegs.
My wife and I are Tajian born and raised. Spent most of our life hunting rabbits and deer in the plains.
Not that hunting has been good since the lake was drained. All the sensible creatures moved on. The bowmen started rampaging worse than ever.
And the centaurs came in, offering protection. And now, we're confined to the city. Times have never been darker.
Oh, craving fresh rabbit.
Now I was spending most of my days hunting and tracking and getting them dudes, and I'm gonna go down and hit them with the dudes.
What are you after? If it's weapons, I can't help you. No weapons for humans. It ain't gonna happen. Against the rules.
Listen, you can take a look at what I've got. Just be subtle about it.
Oh, I'm just a humble citizen of Tajia. The centaurs have me making weapons for them, as well as horseshoes. I'm happy to serve. So many horseshoes. I wish the four-legged bastards never invented them.
Wouldn't that be like the perfect time to kill a centaur while you're putting a shoe on? Like putting a shoe on from behind, like the back hind leg, and you just like stab him in the gut. Gone. Summons have increased health. Well, let's do it. Summon bonuses. And my nipples are out. Nipple, bo bipple, banana, fana, fo fipples.
Hello. There's not much else I can...
I got 2 ethereal ore. Maybe I should go back and see what he gives me for it.
You're not from here, are you? Don't cause any trouble. The brand bearers, the centaurs have taken most of what I had to sell. But we can trade if you want.
You scholars better not be hiding things from us, or I'll leave you for the boar men.
The centaurs are everywhere.
I don't want to give up my life. Tajian citizen.
The centaurs don't have any respect for the gods. For Athena? Maybe the fireballs from the sky are Athena's wrath. I've been collecting charms and spells.
Charms? So many charms. Can I sell her charms? I can. I don't know what I get for them. So many Ixion fins.
Has Athena...
The centaurs, not against.
Can't go down there.
Step back, two-leg.
No humans allowed in the Centaur district. They got their own district. What's up, little Skylla? A strange intelligence sparks in the cat's eyes. It looks at you. It gestures for you to follow. Give the cat a molly root. Pet the cat. The cat dodges your affection and gives a strange human sigh of frustration. Mm-hmm. What happens if I give it a molly root? I know I'm supposed to follow it, and I know it's probably the wrong choice. I kind of want to do it. Cat refuses to eat the molly root, rolling its eyes at you. Alright, let's go.
Ugh, I've never liked having fur. We can talk safely here, away from prying eyes.
Why were you a cat?
I do not know how the centaurs would react to the presence of a nymph within the city. And Nemesis likely has eyes everywhere. I take it Chiron was not in his cave? So Chiron likely suffers from eternal punishment now too. I shudder to think what Nemesis might be subjecting him to.
Eternal
The fact that Centaurus is our best chance of finding him is concerning. The people here speak of the Centaur King in fearful whispers. So you plan to both win an audience with Centaurus and free the people here from beneath the Centaur's hooves.
How...
Heroic?
I was going to say ambitious. But yes, the humans here suffer. Liberating them would be a noble act. If only centaurs can access the area you need, then I will turn you into a centaur. Do not worry. It will not be permanent. Stand still. There. We should speak again once your task is done.
Yay, I'm a centaur. Ba-ba-boom, 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 ba-ba-boom.
Your arm will have to be stronger than that if you want to earn your brand. I must petition Centaurus to be more lenient on the humans.
Another bleeding heart. Thespius speaks for you, Sophoy, and he's with Skyrian.
Guide my hand against the Tajians. Leave me alone. I'm trying to pray. You should pray too. We all need Ixion's strength if we're going to win this war.
Ixion and Zeus.
Let me know if you need any fresh horseshoes. Thespius has me making them full time. You wouldn't believe how quickly some of the brand bearers lose horseshoes. What are they doing out there?
Bad things? No. Bad things.
Chiron tells lots of tales of his victories.
Who's that? Zeus?
That ladder looks like it leads up to...
The beacon. I touched the beacon. Another hand touches the beacon. Damn it.
The Beacon of Champions! It's lit! There's a human up there.
How dare a damn two-leg sneak up there!
I invoke the contest of champions.
This drunken peasant thinks to mock our traditions! Loose some arrows!
No, the beacon is lit. We are bound by honor to listen.
Human! What boon do you seek if you kill our chosen champion?
An audience with the centaurs and Tajia's freedom.
An audience is no problem, but Tajia's freedom. I will agree to removing my centaurs from within the city walls, but nothing more.
And if you lose, human?
Archon upgrades promised total surrender.
I accept.
What? Are you joking? This isn't...
And Skyrian, I name you as our champion. Surely a warrior of your strength can crush a mere human. We stand only to gain.
Yes, my king.
It's settled. Thespius and Skyrian, you will accompany me to our camp to prepare. The rest of our warriors remain here. Human, you will meet us at our camp when you're ready to face your duty.
That went about as well as we could have expected. At least you have some time to prepare before the contest happens.
Oh, I'm gonna prepare, alright.
Not yet.
I'm gonna prepare my mace for your face. Wait, how do I get down?
I need to wait.
How do I get down? I don't know how to get down from here. It's too high. Oh, there you go.
Hey. God sent. Keep your voice down. I don't want the Centaurs spotting me. Nice
Okay.
work getting the beacon lit. But did you turn into a Centaur?
Yes.
Is that your cat?
Yeah, that's my cat.
I belong to no one, and I am no cat. My name is Skylla.
Uh-huh. And you're,
a Nereid, and an ally to the God-Marked. It seems that makes us allies too.
Wow. That's a great honor. The name's Kyra. There'll be a ritual to do before the fight. We'll all be praying for you from the sewers. No way are we sending any of our people into the Brandbearer war camp.
I will watch the contest from the sky. Meet me here when it's over. Presuming you prevail. If not, well, I refuse to consider that possibility. Good luck.
Don't worry, I'm gonna die. I've never done the boss fight before. I'll die.
Working with the Centaurs.
Not yet.
Feral hippocampus.
I need to wait.
Going the right way? I don't even know. Looks like I'm going the right way. Dang, there's a lot of stuff up here to the north. Oh my ginger. G G G G G G G G G G G. Come on over here and get slapped in the winter. I don't care about your jank. Gonna hit you in your bank. Massive Spirit Caller's Scepter of Might. Summons have 14% increased activations. Is that a one-hander or a two-hander? That's a one-hander. It's like I unlocked an entirely new zone. Cube Man. He summons the cube from the dark reaches of the planet, deep within the darkness of eternity. He knows not what to say and knows not where to go, but he knows the cube, and the cube has never failed him. In his long years of life, the cube has always been a key component, the leader of men.
Not yet.
The destroyer of many. For the cube knows nothing of justice. It only knows cube. For there's power in the shape. There's power in the shape. Power in the blessed shape. But there's power in the shape. Power in the blessed shape. Because there is power. Power. Wonder-working power in the blood. What? I don't like you. How does one solve the issue? Me does not know. Or me is a lioness for some reason. Not a lion, but a lioness. I don't know why I can't change back to I need some mollies. Molly, Ollie, Ollie. Wait, what's that over there? There's like a secret. A secrums? Do I gotta destroy the statues? What do I gotta do? Well, this is interesting. I mean, my initial knee-jerk reaction would be that I need a molly. I thought I had a molly, though. Maybe I ran out of mollies. No, I still have a molly. Okay, well then, why am I a lion? The first lioness. The echo of the lioness growl fills your ears, and she is surprised. Feels as though are they arguing over who you are. Use the molly to transform back to human. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Get wrecked, sons, cause I don't want none of your stupid frickin' snakes, son. Molly. Is this game as good or as better than Diablo 2? I mean, I don't think it's better than Diablo 2, but it's definitely on par with, like, ARPGs of this genre. I think Diablo 2 is still better, but I definitely have a lot of fun playing it. I think where this game kind of like falls flat is number one is it does have multiplayer, but it's not like Diablo 2 great multiplayer. I'm not really sure why Diablo 2's system is so amazing. Maybe it's the fact that everybody gets their own game, but everybody else can join everybody else in their own game. Maybe it's the fact that like the shared quest states, or like I don't know. It works. Like the multiplayer works in this game. It is offline though. I think. I don't know if I don't think the characters are stored in online in any way, shape, or form, which means you can pretty much just hack them. You've never seen me play Grim Dawn? I have played Grim Dawn. I played many episodes of Grim Dawn. You might want to do a search for that, because there's a whole playlist of me playing Grim Dawn. I eventually got to the point where I stopped, though. As much as I liked Grim Dawn, and I thought it was a very interesting game, my overall assessment of it is it put me to sleep. It didn't at first. Like, I enjoyed it at first, and then, like, they kept sending me back through the same area over and over again, and I kept talking to the same NPCs over and over again. And, like, they kept making me backtrack, like, constantly. And I don't know, at some point I just kind of, like, started to hate because it was the same map every single time, it was the same zone every single time, they kept sending me back through the same area every single time. I was just losing my interest in playing because it was the same zone. Like they would literally send me back through the same zone like 6 times for the same quest. It just started pissing me off. They're like, go here and do this, and I'm like, okay, so I went there and did that. And they're like, go back there and do that again, and I'm like, okay. It's like, and maybe the bridge over there that's right next to where you were is unlocked now, and then you like go back and you look, and like the bridge is, yeah, you can like build the bridge or whatever and go across, and it's like the same area you were just in. It's, I don't know. I definitely would say that this game is better than Grim Dawn. I would say that. Yeah, come over here and get wrecked. Yeah, but I mean, I played for quite a few episodes, I think. I think it was like 7 or 8 episodes. I don't remember. And each one, I think, was like 8 or 12 hours apiece. A little bit of realism in my life, a little bit of sunlight cures my strife, and then I don't know where to go, because I'm gonna put a couple though. I'm literally just running around checking out this new area that they allowed me to go to. Poor wolves over here, they weren't even bothering. They just catching strays.
Not yet. Wait.
Summoner's Highlight Sword. Ailment power, summon damage. Increased activations is interesting, and the damage is interesting too. Get wrecked. What is my favorite ARPG today? It's still Diablo 2. Still Diablo 2. I mean, if I had to rank them in order, I think it's probably Diablo 2, No Rest for the Wicked. Of course, I have to put a tentative, like, Darkhaven in there because it's not even out yet, really. It's just a demo. But I really do enjoy Darkhaven. So let's say Diablo 2, Darkhaven, No Rest for the Wicked. Probably Path of Exile 2 after that, and then Titan Quest 2 after Path of Exile 2. And yeah. His pack will forever mourn past his passing and keep watch over the Burhas eternally. The wolf, what? Wolf statue inscription. Diablo 4 is not even on the list anymore as far as I'm concerned. I totally just left it off the list. I just don't like Diablo 4. I liked it when it first launched, and they made some good changes here or there, and like there were some patches I even had fun. I'll admit I had some fun, and then like they just kept doing like whatever they wanted to do, like just making the game worse every single time I turn around. The game hasn't gotten better since launch. It really hasn't. Like maybe if you want to say like season 4 or 5 or something. I can't remember which season it was, but there was definitely a season where they peaked. And then it just started going downhill. It was like every season was like a little bit worse than the last season. Like they started to get more and more like freaking damage overflow overruns. And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse, and eventually I don't know, I just gave up. I mean, I did at some point. There was a point where I recommended Diablo more. It wasn't always dog water. Toppled tombstone and many names of the dead are inscribed here, most faded unreadable, but the first entry was carved deep and bold. Burhus, one with his pack. What's up, Burhus? You want to talk? Okay, you just want to run away. Not very polite. I'm gonna break your pots. Dang. Almost died. Almost died, almost freaking died, almost died. I think these boots are better than mine. The traps in this game really freaking hurt a lot. Ow. Ow. Yeah, get them suckers. I don't want to talk to you, do we? Haha, eye levels. Beep beep beep. Step lightly and precisely. Be aware of your surroundings, Burhos. Affliction. He's looking at, what is that? A bird or a lizard? I can't even tell. He's telling me the order. What's next? I mean, this is obviously a puzzle. Okay, so it's not that order. This one, and then this one, and then this one. Okay, drop me a bow. Up, up, down, right, left, right, B, A, B, A, select, start, come on down, get the B, A, select, start, boom, 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 boom.
It's not possible.
Burhos, master of wolves, loyal and fierce, always prepared for an ambush. Yep, that's me. I was prepared for an ambush.
I need to wait.
Freaking alligators, man. Alligators in your house, alligators on a mouse, alligators in the land. The sarcophagus is empty. Burhos remains must be elsewhere. The door is locked. I mean, there are some things in Titan Quest 2 which I really, really enjoy. Like, first off, I really like the mastery system. Like, the whole ability to combine together, like, different trees and create different characters based on whatever you're interested in doing definitely opens up the game in a way that I didn't really think was possible. Imagine if in Diablo 2 you could just, like, take a tree from, like, any character, and you could combine together 3 trees from any characters that you wanted. and just like make an ultimate character. Like, can you imagine how absolutely crazy that would be if you could just have like 3 trees from 3 different characters and just combine them together in ways to make like the ultimate character that you'd want to make? It's kind of how this whole like mastery system works, is they have each mastery is kind of like tied into itself, and you can choose from things within that mastery, and then you get to choose between 2 different masteries, and you also get a core tree, which technically it's 3 because you get the core tree and you get 2 additional masteries that you get to choose, and the core tree is pretty self-explanatory. I mean, it's basically just melee abilities and survival stuff. Ranged abilities too. Just like basic attacks and like your dash, which helps keep you alive, of course. And ow! Stepping on traps, it hurts. Ow! I keep doing it too. I keep on stepping on them booby traps, 'cause I'm a booby. What kind of booby are you? The worst kind of booby. Flaming Fire Raphalon of Haste. Early on, I'm level 34 in Chapter 3, and the trap damage is still ripping me to shreds. Dude, if they made a room that was like full of traps that you had to like navigate, I would fail.
Can't do that.
I would fail. Is that a bunch of fishies in the water? Fishy, 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 fishies you can see. Fishies, 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 fishies come with me. Fish, 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 fishy, fish, fish, fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish. Fishy, fish, fish, fishy, 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 fish.
Welcome. You have made it to the true resting place of my master Burrus, who was one with his wolves. Long ago, he tasked me with keeping watch over his most prized possession, until someone worthy came along. Oh, I lost count long ago of how many have tried. But you... oh, you are different. You have grace in battle, persistence, daring. Take what you've earned, hero, and use it well. Now, after centuries, my master's task is complete.
Bow of Omen. Bow's kind of nice. The bow is kind of nice. It is the very nicest of bows. It is a nice bow of niceness. I don't think that's what I was supposed to get.
Need to wait.
Was that it, really?
Not yet.
That was it? Wait, there's a body right there. Clay tablet. A clay tablet lays amongst the bones. Take from my body from the lonely stone, and let me rest in the den. May the last of my wolves find another worthy hunter. Burrus. The last of my wolves. Well, I took your bow. In what way do I think the game needs to improve for release? First off, they really need to focus on multiplayer better, I think. Multiplayer seems to be like an afterthought. I can't explain it other than that. Like, it's like the multiplayer is there, but they haven't really balanced around it or anything. I think when me and Leon were playing together, and I think, I can't remember who else was playing with us, but like, I think it was Khan. But we were having so much trouble with like just random stuff, like I think there was some sort of mechanic that would only work for one of us and not both of us, and like we were having issues teleporting to each other because the portals weren't really working right. I don't know if they fixed that stuff since launch, but I mean technically the game hasn't launched yet, right? It's still in early access. It's definitely a good early access game to follow, and I feel like it's going to be a big release when they finally do, you know, like do the full 1.0 version or whatever. I think people are going to really enjoy it. I mean, so far, it's already worth, I think, what I paid for it. What's up, Chieftain? Be a shame if somebody, I don't know, like stomped you into the dirt. Slice and dice the centaurs up.
Not yet.
Get wrecked, sons, 'cause I don't want none of them hot dog buns. Another centaur hoof. In the hooves of a centaur, fly away from here. I do also kind of feel like the mechanics of this game are a little confusing, even for an ARPG. Like, some of the mechanics are kind of a little weird. Like, what works with what, and like what's a base number and what's not a base number, and like when you go to your mastery, sometimes things will say like this says like 10% increased pierce and bleed power or whatever. Or like 56% chance or increased bleed and stagger chance, right? There's a difference between like base bleed chance and increased in bleed chance, and it doesn't really tell you. Like something that we had to kind of discover on our own is that basically like there's a base bleed chance, and then there's like a enhancement of that base. And so like you can have thousands of % enhancement, and if you don't have any base, you basically don't get any bleed. Now, some things have like by default a little bit of base, but there's also some things that were increasing the base by massive amounts, where other things were only increasing the afterward number. And so like there were some skills where you would go in here and you would look at them, and they would have things like I'm trying to think if I can find in one of these real quick. You would have things like enhanced ailment. Well, sometimes the enhanced ailment chance would increase the base, and sometimes the enhanced ailment chance would increase like the after, which is like not the base, right? And so like some of the skills were literally scaling their ailment chance to like 400 freaking % or something, and other ones were only scaling their ailment chance to like meager numbers like 5 or 10% or whatever. And it had to do with like how the mechanics work within the game. I really feel like they could really help a lot if they actually had like a good tutorial system, kind of like going over how like the skills work and all the little attributes and everything, because what they have right now isn't really quite it's not enough. You really have to kind of like dig into this stuff and read it, and even after you read it, a lot of the times you still don't necessarily understand how how everything is functioning properly, or what's applying to what. Even like sometimes you don't even know what's applying to what. Like, can this skill even crit? Can it actually bleed a target? Like, does this aura work on this ability? Does this aura work on my allies? Does it work on my summons? Like, things need to be explained better, I feel like. We did a lot of testing, and we figured things out, but it took us a while to kind of, like, come to conclusions. And even then, I think I've forgotten most of the stuff I learned already. Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1 and 2, yeah, their mechanics are a little hard to understand too. But their mechanics are more similar to Diablo 2 mechanics in a lot of ways. There's like direct analog translations for a lot of their mechanics. Not all of them, but some of them.
It was stupid of me, trying to defend this wagon by myself. It almost cost me my life. Without you,
Without us Centaurs, there would be no war. No rebellion. Please don't thank me. I should have taken up arms against the Brandbearers sooner.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just be going.
So many snakes, so many snakes. Oh my lord, there's so many snakes. Gotta, so many. Yeah, I don't really think Path of Exile 2 is complex anymore. I used to think Path of Exile 2 was complex. Now I just look at it as, like, fake complexity. It's hard for me to explain, and a lot of people get upset with me when I say this, but Path of Exile 2 is not complex. Path of Exile 2 is difficult to understand because they display things to you in a way that is the most horrible way to display things that they could possibly ever display them. Like, their passive tree is absolutely disgusting in terms of, like, just looking at it and getting overwhelmed. And when you think about all the options that you can potentially do and all the various combinations, you think that there's like a million different ways that you can build your character. But when you actually go build characters and you actually go make like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 20 different characters, what you come to realize is that like almost all the characters are very, very much so the same character. Like with minor changes. Like every time you make an energy shield character, and every time you make an armor character, and every time you make a like an evasion character, like you take the same passive nodes and you take the same abilities and you use the same skills that you use every single time that you make those characters. Like the abilities that you use themselves, like the main ability changes, but like all the sub abilities stay the same. Because every single character uses the same sub-abilities across pretty much all the characters. Because the sub-abilities are all the same abilities. Everybody uses a Herald of Ice, or Herald of Fire, or Herald of Lightning, or Herald of Butt Cheeks. Like, it's basically like almost like a formula. Somebody could literally just make a formula and write it on the screen. And you could literally have a formula for the existence of almost every single Path of Exile build in the game. Like, with almost no exception. Like, you could literally just write a formula that would give you every single Path of Exile character. And it's really quite poopy. Because once you get to the point where you build that many characters, you start to realize that, well, like, okay, well, I'm going to take this passive node over here, and then because I take this passive node over here, I'm going to travel in this direction, and because I'm traveling in this direction, I'm going to take other things that are over here in this direction because, well, I can't, you know, grab anything on the other side of the tree, really, unless I use those special things that allow me to, like, grab just, like, one thing on the other side of the tree. But, like, it gets to the point where your entire character is almost, like, pre-designed in a way. Because of the choices that they force you into. I mean, I think I have like a picture of like a passive tree that I kind of did up because I did like a whole explanation of the passive tree at one point. This is my picture of the passive tree, and I kind of like divided it up into sections, and I kind of talk about how the passive tree works in terms of like your character progression, right? Well, the thing is that much of your character is determined by where you start on the tree. In fact, like I would say approximately like 50 to maybe even 65% of like what your character is able to reach and what your character is able to do is almost entirely decided by where you start on the tree. Which means as soon as you choose a specific class, you are kind of pigeonholed into those specific options. And then when you're pigeonholed into those specific options, your character moves in that specific direction. And it's kind of like, it's kind of crazy because you look at this big giant tree and you're like, oh my god, there's so many options and there's so many ways I could build my character and there's so many things I could do. But then like you actually build it and you realize that you don't really have a lot of choice. There's not a super large amount of choice in how you're actually building your character, because if you start as a monk, you're stuck on this side of the tree with the evasion energy shield, the energy shield, and the evasion. So if you wanted to make an armor monk, for instance, it's just pretty much impossible, because all the armor nodes and everything you would need to make an armor character are on that side of the tree. If you want to make a blocking monk, as an example, which is actually a thing because there's a staff that allows you to block, right? Well, all the good blocking nodes are in the mercenary, warrior, and druid sides of the tree, which they basically take those blocking nodes and they're just completely out of your reach, which makes it very difficult for you to build a blocking monk. There are ways that you can try to grab things on the other side of the tree, but like it becomes impossible to a certain degree. You also literally can't play the character without some form of damage bonus, so a large number of your points literally just end up getting devoted to damage nodes, which increase the damage of your character. And so instead of you actually spending time like customizing your character in a specific way that you're interested in customizing them, you're more or less just getting damage nodes and survivability nodes that you're forced to take, because if you don't, you'll die. And if you don't take those damage nodes, you won't be able to kill anything. I think Path of Exile 2's main problem is there's a very heavy illusion of choice. In fact, the only choice that you really make in Path of Exile 2, and this is literally the only choice, is your ascendancy. That's literally the only choice that you really make, is what ascendancy you're going to use. Because once you choose your ascendancy, then the rest of the character then flows from that ascendancy. And even the ascendancies, not all of them, but most of the ascendancies are also very samey. They all offer 1 defensive or 2 defensive options, 1 to 2 offensive options, and 1 to 2 utility options. And a lot of the times you can literally boil them down to literally just that. This is an offensive option, it gives you damage. This is a defensive option, it helps you survive. This is a utility option, it doesn't give you damage or defense, but it gives you something utility-wise that you can utilize. Like, for instance, maybe it gives you the ability to leech energy shield from damage instead. So now you can restore your energy shield with leech instead of just your HP, and then you can build an energy shield character, so it becomes a utility option, not necessary, but fun, right? And then, like, pretty much all the ascendancies, not all of them, but pretty much all of them, basically boil down to those 3 things of damage, utility, or defense, right? And they all have a damage, utility, or defense option, of course, because why wouldn't they? And so you end up like in this situation where all the characters are basically the same. Like you could basically take almost any character, interchange the ascendancy, keep all the passive points the same, and the character is functionally the same exact character with no changes whatsoever. And don't get me wrong, I like Path of Exile 2, and I think it has some promise, but I think the biggest thing wrong with Path of Exile 2 is this stupid passive tree. I think this passive tree is what's wrong with Path of Exile 2 and why the game is not as good as it could be. I think this passive tree is stupid. And they would be much better off just moving to a different system entirely. But they've devoted so much time and effort into this passive tree that they think it's like the second coming of Jesus or something. But the truth is that this is what's holding the game back. Anyway, moving on.
It's not possible.
I don't know, but that's Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 has tons of problems. I didn't like Path of Exile 2. I bounced off that game multiple times. I think I tried it 4 separate times because I love ARPGs. If you guys can't tell that I love ARPGs with how much time I've spent in Diablo 2, I don't really know what to tell you. I don't think I need to validate myself for loving ARPGs. The Path of Exile 2 was not it.
I need to wait.
It was not it. Path of Exile 1 was not it. I did not like Path of Exile 1. It had I bounced off that game like 4 separate times. I even tried to play it with my nephew once, and I freaking couldn't play it then either. It freaking sucked. There's something about like the way that the characters move, the combat itself, like just I can't explain it. However, I do know that when I played Path of Exile 2, most of the problems that I had with Path of Exile 1 were fixed. I feel like they did a good job expanding the combat. I feel like they did a really good job expanding a lot of the systems, made them better, refined. Like it's Path of Exile 2 is definitely a more refined version of Path of Exile 1. Although you ask some people will tell you that Path of Exile 2 is the worst game ever, and PoE 1 is the best one, and nobody should ever play Path of Exile 2 because it's horrible, but I mean, I was just shit-talking it, but I do so out of love. Like, I give valid, honest feedback about games. Things that, honestly, that if they fixed, the game would be better. I do feel like sometimes my feedback is heard, because there's been a lot of times where they've made changes to like Path of Exile 2, and it feels like they were listening to my streams. I was saying something about Jesus. I don't think I mentioned Jesus. Maybe I invoked his name. I do love me Jesus, though. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Man, that looked familiar. I said they think that the passive tree is the next coming of Jesus. Like they speak of it like it's literally like a second coming of the Lord Jesus himself. Like it's this amazing invention. I think Jesus could make a good JRPG. JRPG, yeah. I mean, I think Jesus is up there playing Diablo too. I think that. I think he's got infinite ability and infinite power, and he can just sit there and play Diablo 2 in the back of his head. I was like, dang it, hardcore character's dead again. Rough chisel markings around the edges, but inscription is mostly preserved. Bury me beside the crystal, bury me with my legions. I know not what comes next, but we'll meet it with an army. Would remove any kind of violence. Why would he do that? It's not real violence. Sometimes I wonder if you guys have ever actually seen how absolutely brutal he can be in the Bible. This is freaking brutal. You think he would shy away from video game violence? I do not.
Yesterday's green hills are now a stone quarry. The Centaurs have changed things quickly.
There's a big difference between loving your neighbor and playing a video game. Rebel Scout Corpse. Minimal armor, far from other humans. A scout who met his end with these skeletons and boremen. The hell are they shooting? What the hell's over there? Just shooting randomly at a wall. Weird.
Here, and they'll find me. I got separated from my team when Ballmen got close. Theron, our lead, was heading to a tunnel east of here. Keep climbing down. If he's still alive, maybe he's discovered something. Get out of my face, suckers. What the hell is this place? Just in like some sort of random rock quarry, just running around murdering everything in the rock quarry.
Get wrecked.
This place. There's a powerful energy here. Be on guard in that tunnel.
Massive room and a tomb, an important figure. Tomb of Wanox. Who the hell is Wanox? Interesting. So we did play games. Matthew 11:16-7. Apparently he mentions children playing games in the marketplace, and he compares them to the toys that he played with when he was a child.
Not yet. I wouldn't go any further, friend. My name's Theron, and since you're not a centaur, a boar man, or a skeleton, I'm betting we're closer to friends than foes. From what I saw, there's an ancient tomb down here, probably to some forgotten king and his honor guard. All I know is there's a centaur in there who's tapped into some powerful energy. She's raising the dead, building an army of skeletons. I barely escaped.
If she's not stopped, the rebellion will have another powerful enemy to deal with.
Spoken like a hero from the old tales. I won't try to stop you, but good luck in there.
I don't need luck. I got the power of the gods. Get wrecked, sons. Man, come into my fortress. Video games? Of course not video games. What kind of video games do you know that were in the pre-frickin' age of Aquarius? Freaking BC. What kind of video games do they have in the BC? What's that? 2 regeneration per second. That's slightly better than the one I have. Look at that. An upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade. The real question is not whether he plays. The real question is, does he use his powers to cheat? I mean, technically, it's a video game, and nothing's important. All the rules are made up. And so, theoretically, like, you know, if he was playing a video game and he wanted to snap his fingers and bring his character back to life, or give himself God mode, I mean, who exactly is that going to hurt? Nobody. Time for God mode. Can you imagine just being able to, like, snap your fingers and just make anything happen? Be like, look, I want unlimited lives, and you just like, psh. Or he just goes like up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, /.
The untapped power of life and death, of time and space.
So, a tiny human with the courage to witness the dawn of my rule. How brave.
The Centaurs should have crushed your people long ago. But Centaurus is weak. But now, with the power of this crystal, I'll correct the errors of the past. And you will be the first of many to die.
Let me kill you quickly!
It's not very polite. Immune to damage? What do you mean immune to damage? Keeps running away. Yeah, get wrecked. It's my power. Frigid Centaur Fire Axe of the Death. It's a fire axe with cold damage. Crushing Centaur Fire Kopesh of Death. Worth testing. You can swear in Super Chat. I don't think you can swear in Super Chat either, but you can like make up words. You can like put two words together. Kevin all the time is trying to get me to read slurs. Like he puts together the word like knee, as in like your knee, and then like growing. And like ties them together, so you just say it really fast together. It sounds like another word that you shouldn't say on stream. I don't know, none of this stuff is really all that great. No upgrades. Unfortunate. Go to the brand wearer camp. Brand bearer. The brand bearers. They're the brand bearers. I don't know what they're bearing, but they be brand bearing. Bearing, bow bearing, banana, fan up, oh, bearing. I accidentally went right back in, and I'm coming right back out again, I'm bearing. Took you a second to get the knee thing? Oh, man. He's done it so many times, like, tried to get me to say bad words. And, like, I fall for it, dude. He also donates, like, $1,000 or, like, $500 or whatever. Up on the ticker, usually. I don't know if he's up there right now, because there's a bunch of, like, shop purchases. Every single one of those someone's is just a ggmentor.com purchase. I actually kind of want to figure out how I can disable that. Even though I like seeing it up there, I also don't want like freaking 1,000 merch purchases, I don't even get most of that money anyway. Like, I get a small fraction of that money because it's a purchase on a a piece of merch. So I get like the difference between the merch purchase and the the value of the item or whatever.
I need to wait.
Usually ends up being not much, like a couple dollars, $5 or something like that. Unless they do like a donation, which then it changes a little bit. Yeah, but Drinky Crow, that's Kevin. $199.
I need to wait.
Primal Magma. Summon something. Oh, another Primal Magma. Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, $199 actually is for the fair one. I mean, the moral of the story is I don't make an exceedingly large amount of money off of every live stream. I mean, like, I could pull up like one of my live streams real quick and show you. Like, I mean, I think in the grand scheme of things, like each live stream might make me like $5 to maybe $15 if nobody donates. Let's go back to like one of my slightly older live streams, and let's see. Let's do like launch day 15. Let's see what launch day 15 earned. 71 cents. Look at that, 71 cents. I don't know why that one's so low. That one's exceedingly low. Why is that one so low? Probably due to monetization issues. I was having an issue where like some company was claiming a bunch of my videos and taking all my revenue. Let me go back to a slightly older live stream. Let's go back to yeah, I mean this is a good one right here. 1,493 views. Looks like it had pretty good. Yeah, so there you go. So that's like an average, like $5. Like you literally donate $5 and that pretty much clears out like anything I'm gonna earn from like one individual live stream. Now granted, the thing is that I have a lot of live streams and I have a lot of videos, and even if only like one video makes $5, like I have 4,000 videos. At the end of the day, it's a numbers game. It's a numbers game. Where am I going? Why is it not shooting at me? It's weird. Arcadian hunting grounds.
Everyone catch their breath. We'll move again in a moment.
Are you up there on the thing, Steph? So that one up there is through the link. Super chats are different. I could probably add the super chats on there manually.
Oh, I've collected these really fireballs in the sky, turning into a river I could walk on. If I stayed on the river's path, nothing could hurt me. True, but this one seems clear to me. Good news, everyone. There's a safe path ahead of us. Stay calm.
Okay. Sponsors make streamers rich? I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, though, once you get to a certain point, a certain number of views, I mean, like, I wouldn't underestimate the views. The views are very important. The more views you get, the more revenue you receive. Like, let me pull up one of my most viewed videos of all time. Here, let me see. Of course, this money has long been since gone and spent, so let's not pretend that I still have this money. But, this is like a video from 2023, so this is like 3 years ago. And this is the revenue that that video has earned in 3 years. There's a pretty big difference between like a live stream, a video that does well, and a video really well. The better the video does, the more money I make. And the truth is that a video like this that has like 339,000 views on it earns some pretty good revenue. Of course, it also has to do with the length of the video and how many like ads the person watched when they were watching the video. It was just a really good convergence of like something that was important that people actually wanted to look at. People kept coming back to the video and looking at it more. And yeah, it was a good video. It's a good video. It was good revenue. Not every video is like that. Most of them are not like that. I actually have very few videos that have done those kind of numbers. And it's not just views either. Like, if it was just views, that wouldn't be an issue, because, like, views are not possible to get. It has to be, like, quality views. They need to be quality. There's a stat on YouTube. It's called, like average view duration or something like that, and that's actually more important than the views themselves. Oh, thank you, badass Overlord. Quite a name you have there. Great stream so far, Ginger. Best of luck. Thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate it. I mean, they say it takes 5 years before your channel can really like blossom into the beautiful rose that it is, and it's been about 5 years, and my channel's kind of booming. I mean, I almost have 100,000 viewers and 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Seems to be getting better and better every day. Stronger. What am I at today? I don't even know. I haven't even checked. I'm at 95,643, so I need another, what, 4,357? So 4,357 more subscribers to go. 4,357. And then I get my plaque. I get my 100,000 subscriber plaque. I'm excited about that. I'm gonna like hang it on my green screen back here. It'd be funny. Like, he did it. He did it, boys. And most of the time, I'm my own worst enemy. I piss people off. I'm good at that. Always have been. I'm sure there's a lot of people that used to watch my channel that I pissed off at some point or another. That's just me, though. That's Ginger. Welcome to the piss-off zone. Welcome to the piss-off zone. At least it's not the piss-on zone. That definitely is a different zone, Chad man. That is a different zone. You don't want to go to that zone. You don't want to go to that zone. That is a bad zone. Yeah, get wrecked, Centaur boys. What the hell did you just drop? I just got a unique amulet. The Wellspring Necklace. 9 energy regen per second. Summons have 16% to all resistances. Unique. 9% to all magical resistances. Unique effect. Generating overload grants 20% increased health regeneration for 2 seconds. 49 health regeneration per second. 49 health regen? That's a lot of health regen. I don't know if I want to take off my 10% speed, though. Popular content is hate and drama. Dude, you're not even lying. Like, you're not even lying. This is not even, you're not even fibbing, sir. You're not even fibbing. People, I don't know why, what it is, but people absolutely love hate and drama. They'll show up at your channel in droves for hate and drama. I should just rage bait for money. You guys gonna join me for money rage baiting? Rage bait. It's funny, you don't even have to rage bait. Half the time all you gotta do is tell the truth. Like that review I did of Crimson Desert, where all I did was really just tell the truth of my experience. And everybody showed up in droves to tell me I was an idiot. You know, they single-handedly made it so that I made like all my money back. I got every penny that I spent on that game back, and I also refunded the game, so I made out bank on that thing. I made bank on that Crimson Desert crap. I think I made like almost like 150 bucks on that game. So many people showed up just to argue in the comments.
He's gonna do it again at the end of the month. But a different game.
I mean, I didn't do it deliberately. I actually wanted to actually play the game and have fun with it. That game freaking sucks. So many people have been like writing comments on that video. And like, there's so many comments about the game just being like the most vapid waste of time. Like that the quests are just the most boring content, and it just seems to get worse and worse the longer you play it. I mean, some of the latest comments were things like, let's see if I can find one of the latest funny comments. This guy said, this was literally one day ago, he said, people are saying it's good because gaming has gotten so bad, everyone's standards for what makes a good game have dropped. I guess it's a form of coping, considering there hasn't been any new Elder Scroll games since like 2011. All I hear is people talk about for this game is that the graphics are good. That should be an automatic red flag right there. I mean, look, I'm not a hater. I don't hate on games for no reason, just because it's funny to make people angry on the internet, like some people do. But 10 hours into this game, and all it brought me was frustration and dissatisfaction. The graphics sure are pretty, though, and those wind physics, that's all that counts for a game now, to be good, apparently. I didn't even notice the wind physics. The wind physics are good? The wind physics. Who doesn't like wind physics, guys? Picking up items starts to feel pointless. 90% of the items are crap. Do we need 1,000 recipes for health and spirit? Many of the quests I still don't have decent gear or nice helmets. Questing isn't worth it. And the in-game currency, what am I supposed to buy if there's nothing useful? One guy was talking about he's like 100 hours into the game and he still thinks it sucks. He's like, man, he goes, I got to 80 hours in and like I just wasn't feeling it. It was this awful game. He's like, but I was kind of pushing through because that's the kind of gamer I am, and I got to 100 hours and it still sucks, and I finally turned it off, and I'm not turning it back on again. You know, the only game I ever felt that way about was Ark. I do kind of like Ark. I mean, there's something about it that is interesting, but like Ark Survival, man, like I think I put in like maybe like 1,000 or 2,000 hours. I don't even know. I'd have to pull up my Steam and like take a look at my library and see Ark. Let's see. What are my hours in Ark Survival? Ah, okay, yeah, almost 1,000. 912 hours, and after playing that game for 912 hours, almost 913, I wouldn't recommend Ark Survival as an online game. Like a single player, maybe it can be kind of fun, but like online is a complete waste of time. It's just a complete and utter waste of time. Leon is here. I don't know if he's here. What's up, Acid Trick? I didn't even see you in the chat. I can't hear you, though. You got your mic muted or something? I see the green lighting up like you're trying to talk, but then nothing comes out.
Is that better?
Yeah, there you go. Maybe
yeah, I'm in your YouTube stream, too.
Yeah. This game's pretty fun. I like it. Have you played it yet?
No, not yet. I've been looking at it, debating it.
I think it's worth it. I don't think you'll regret it. It's not like... It's kind of odd because I can't really quite place it. I think I remember talking about it when I originally played it. Like, you know how a lot of the times you'll compare a game to, like, Diablo 2, or you'll compare a game to Diablo 3, or you'll compare a game to Path of Exile. I think this game's kind of in its own category. It really is quite an interestingly made ARPG. I can't necessarily say it's better than Diablo 2. It does have some really interesting aspects, like the mastery system, but like overall, it's just a really fun ARPG to play. It does have multiplayer. You can play together with other people. Me and Leon were playing together when the game first launched. I don't know if you ever watched. What the hell is that? I just found a unique item. The Griffin Hunter Shield. 10% more damage to elite creatures. 6%.
The looting gameplay looks somewhat similar to like the classic Guild Wars.
Well, Titan Quest is an old game. Like the original Titan Quest, I can't remember when it came out, but like Titan Quest 1 was out a long time ago. Titan Quest 1 release date. June 26, 2006 is when Titan Quest released. So 20 years ago. So when you think about this game, like a lot of people don't realize just how old this like game is. Titan Quest 2 seems to be really similar-ish to Titan Quest 1 in a lot of ways. Like a lot of people that have been playing Titan Quest 2 for a while, or Titan Quest 1 for a while, they come in there and they talk about how it's like really, really similar to Titan Quest 1 in a lot of ways. No, Titan Quest 1 was 2006. Diablo 1 was like 1998, I think. Diablo 2 was 2000, and Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction was what, 2003, I think. So Titan Quest 1 came out 6 years after Diablo 2.
Warriors, to me! They once followed me, so bravely. We fought proudly. Under our banner, we lost.
Yeah, Charlotte says it feels like the same game.
But have they forgotten?
I really like the mastery system, Acid Strike. I think it's amazing. I really like the mastery system and how it works. I'm not really a big fan of like classless systems where the game is basically I'm scratching my ear, where there's no like actual classes to pick, and that's kind of how this game works. Is it's sort of like a classless system, but it's not. Like the game, the mastery is basically determine your class, and when you choose your mastery, you kind of lock in to that. I don't know if it's similar to Grim Dawn. I did play Grim Dawn. I mean, Grim Dawn's okay. I did kind of like the way their skill system worked. I just didn't like the way the game was. I don't think it's a horrible like game. I'm not gonna like crap talk it. I just didn't. It just didn't hold my attention. I think would be the easiest way to put it. It just didn't hold my attention as well as it should have. 10% all speed for the minions. Yes, please. That axe. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Summons have 35% increased damage. It's a two-hander though. I really didn't want to use a two-hander with this build. Summons have 18% increased activations. It's less damage, though.
Near the cliffs. Maybe we stand a chance.
Womp womp womp. And I died like a plebby, plebby, pleb, pleb, pleb. There's definitely a lot of fun skills in this game, though. They're only just recently adding summons, though. Summons are coming in this. Like, they've added some summons, and apparently they have plans to add some more summons, but of the summons that they currently have in the game, I actually really like them. They're kind of more like assassin traps, though. That's kind of what they feel like right now. These specific summons. Leon said there's a video teaser for some of the newer summons that are coming.
Yeah, just released today.
I think I had already seen like they were showing like the like a big like stone iron like a fiery golem, probably the earth one.
The shade of that captain.
They basically added a summon to each mastery, and then you can combine for the ones you want.
I'm assuming the storm one probably has like an ice golem or something.
They're like wisp looking things.
It's even better than the one I was using.
closer to like souls and D2.
Oh, somebody was asking if you were here, Leon. Who was talking about Leon? Was it Steph? I don't know. It was in chat. We got 3 people in here. Ha! Now we just need to get 4. And then we'll hit the all-time high for Titan Quest.
Yeah, it was Steven Edmund 2417 that was looking for Leon.
This is what we fought
Oh, Steph.
under. To me, you brave
Yeah, it's Steph.
souls. To your banner, allow your captain to lead you one last time. This will be our final march.
5 Embers of the Night. Yeah, these Embers of the Night kind of like transformed. They're basically like stat points now, like ability points and various things. Like they're permanent upgrades for your character.
He actually turned up. Good, you're here. When we meet in the arena, put some effort in. It'll be embarrassing for Tajia if their champion fell as easily as their warriors do. The only surprise is going to be how it feels to have iron rammed into your guts. Leave us be, Skilly. Stop acting like you're Chiron! It's pathetic! Come find me when the human is finally ready to die. Bastard.
Before the contest begins, you must perform the ritual of cleansing fire to ensure that your body and mind are pure for what is to come. Meet 2 of my shamans, who will each grant you an offering of your choosing. Then meet me in the tent to throw them into the flame.
Mm-hmm. I want to go back and check out what these ethereal ores do. I don't want to fight the champion yet. I want to see what my ethereal ores do.
Not yet.
I'm gonna go get that last ethereal ore over there. And I'm gonna go turn them into Daedalus.
I need to wait.
Haha, run away. You never catch me, you're not gonna catch me alive, Batman. Yeah, run the gauntlet.
It's not possible.
Alrighty then.
Need to wait.
Yeah, I haven't used Facebook for just about anything anymore. I don't think I've even logged into it in a long time. Because except for to like post things on my business page. The Gate of Iaxondia. I don't know how to pronounce that. What the hell is that? What are we trying to find a way for? Craftsman Iron Ring. Summons have 8% increased activations. Ailment chance, cooldown rate, and increased damage over time. Wreck, Scorpa Bros. I'm gonna end up having explored like the entire map by the time we're done. What the hell is this place? Centaurs all over the place. Get wrecked, sons. The hell is this? Locked. Rigid carapace. Summons get extra health.
Wait.
Shing, 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 shing. So we can't go up, which means we can go down. Calm the dead Spartans in the north. Okay, calmed. Boom, boom, boom.
My beautiful maid.
Debrief the first ambush team. Where are they even at? I don't even see them. Oh, there they are.
Surprise attack or not, we got the job done. It's just a fact that we couldn't have done it without you. Well, let Kyra know that the lizards changed colors.
The lizards changed colors. Your mom changed colors. Boom. On my face.
Did this game start you out on an island, Ginger?
So when you first start, you're on I can't even remember. You're on like a very specific place because you're training with a lieutenant or captain of the Nemesis's army or whatever. Basically, the how the story starts is you're a baby, and Nemesis finds out there's a prophecy that you're gonna kill her, and so she orders her, the captain of the Nemesis crew, to kill you as a baby. Instead of killing you, she takes you and hides you away on an island in the middle of nowhere or something, raises you, and then eventually she takes you to like a statue. Like the first statue that you ever get to, which is your, like, where you pray to the gods or whatever, and they give you power. And as soon as you do that, somehow you, like, appear on Nemesis's radar, and she figures out where you are. She comes trying to murder you. Because she wants you dead, because supposedly you're the one that's going to kill her, so.
Huh.
But I think the first thing you do, literally, is escape the island, so.
Okay, because Arcadian Plains is on an island in Greece. That's why I was curious.
Well, this is, I'm in chapter 3 right now, so I'm a lot further along than you would be when you start the game. Apparently there's men who are boars, or boar who are men. One or the other. I'm trying to search the whole map and really kind of explore everything. It's the first time I've done this chapter, so I don't want to miss anything. It's like there's an area up there I didn't really explore very well.
Can't do that.
Okay, so there's an area up here we missed. Collecting all my divine codes. How much is it anyway? I don't even know how much Titan Quest is. Can't remember how much I paid for it. I've been waiting a long time for this game to come out. Okay, so that's a dead end. So there's like maybe like one more place for me to go. It's like down here. And then I think we will have explored everything in this chapter, unless there's another zone for me to go to.
Not yet.
No, I'm totally biting it. Ha, 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 ha. Freaking trap was still murdering him all after I died.
I mean, recently.
I'll sleep when we've won. Any updates on my ambush team? The bulls and the chickens accomplished their missions. Maybe Chiron will keep the brand bearers pressed hard from here. Keep fighting. We'll keep the brand bearers pressed hard.
Got any gear we can use?
Got any gear that you can use? Mama is one of my muses. Okay. That's right, I died. Because I'm pleb. Plebe. Brutish Curious. Alright, well, that pretty much covers that. Can't go that way because the door's locked. Can't go that way. I think it said Ixion's palace. Gambling on totally what? No, it's not on the consoles yet. I'm not sure I would want to preferably play an ARPG on a console, but
Hello, champion of Tajia. You must choose a piece of iron to throw into the flames, so it may burn like Ixion, our father. Each piece will grant you a different physical boon in the arena. Choose wisely. May Ixion's blessings guide you.
thank you. Well,
You may choose a different piece.
Got anything good in here? What you got? What you got? What you really, really got? You ain't got nothing good, no, you don't not.
Right. Ritual time. You have to pick a type of incense to throw into the flame inside the tent. You've got to be careful, though, because they grant different magical blessings. Not that it'll make much difference against Chiron. Good luck. Go talk to Thespian.
Not yet.
Time to burn your offerings.
Okay.
Are you ready to throw the offerings into the fire? When you wake, you will be blessed by the offerings you chose, and it will be time for combat. I am the new leader of Chiron's Sophoi. Those centaurs who seek enlightenment and wisdom, rather than just glory in combat. Chiron led us himself until he vanished 3 years ago. I fear I'm not much of a replacement. Centaurus does, but he's kept the location secret. He says it's too dangerous to allow anyone close. He knows we'd try to free Chiron. But if he truly is eternally punished, as is whispered, then I fear our great guide is lost forever, just like our forefather. It's a disaster. Chiron initially convinced Centaurus to step in and protect Tajia sometime after Sparta went silent. This was more than a decade ago. With Chiron to mediate, it really felt like the people of Tajia were becoming happy citizens of a burgeoning Centaur-led empire. Oh, it was amazing. But since Chiron vanished, it's all fallen apart. Chiron and the Brandbearers have become so brutal. So much blood, and no one will listen. Chiron may be a fool, but he's the strongest warrior amongst us after Centaurus himself. I'm sorry, but I don't think you have much of a chance. I'll ensure you're given a hero's burial. I'll give you my word. Champion of Tajia, now sprinkle, breathe deep, and lie down. Rest. You will awaken fresh and full of strength and blessing. Champion? Hello? Oh, good. You're awake. Are you ready? Good. Everyone is waiting. Go now. Keep your chin held high. There will be stories told of today. You'll leave a legacy for your people.
I'm gonna leave a legacy for your head, because your head's gonna roll onto the ground. It's gonna go blub 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 blub.
Good luck.
My Ixionidae! We created this ritual because my father taught us that the lore of this world is made by those strong enough to fight for it. First in the arena is the champion of Tajia, seeking to win the city for the humans and an audience with me. Our other champion is Chiron, General of the Brand-Bearers, seeking to end the human rebellion once and for all. Enough talking! It's time for blood! Then, in Ixion's name, begin! I'm going to enjoy this!
Get wrecked, Chiron. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, get wrecked. That was easy. I am kind of OP though.
The champion of Tajia has won. Chiron has failed. His weakness has shamed us all. It is a bitter outcome for all of us, I know. But we must not let our names be stained with the further shame of dishonor. No Centaur may set hoof within Tajia from today, though no deal was made about the surrounding lands. This contest of champions is ended. Now, human, come with me to the Victor's Hall, and we can discuss whatever you came here to discuss.
I'm gonna do, come on to the Victor's Hall. I kicked your buddy's butt. I kicked your buddy's butt.
I should have guessed no mere mortal would challenge us. Of course, the Sophoi failed to notice your nature. Without Chiron, they're useless. You have unraveled years of work. If I were not bound by honor.
Let's fight then.
We Centaurs are not beasts. When we give our word, we keep it. The contest of champions is a sacred right. This is Skyrion's failure. It wasn't meant to be a war. After Sparta fell, with Nemesis causing havoc, Chiron suggested I offer the humans my protection. He organized everything. He said I could build an empire worthy of my father without endless blood. Maybe we could have. With him. But without him, blood is the only way forward. I am the first son of Ixion, progenitor of the Ixionidae. Born on the slopes of Mount Pelion, as my father received his cursed punishment. You humans all think we are monsters, but I have seen mankind at war. The only difference between a centaur and a man is that a centaur is stronger.
Apparently not.
Careful. If you insult me again, I will not let it go.
What you gonna do about it?
I am the first son of Ixion, progenitor. You humans all think we are monsters, but you are no normal human. You have proved less than you think. What about Chiron?
Do you know where he is?
Chiron was my advisor for the last century. When he disappeared, I spent weeks searching. He has been eternally punished, and the sight of his punishment is hidden and dangerous. Why do you care? No one can reverse eternal punishment. It can't even be ended by death. This object, I can feel its power. Where in all the cosmos did you find it? You met the Moirai, face to face. Nemesis is trying to raise Kronos and erase the world. I don't... Gods. I see where you're searching for Chiron. If ever his wisdom was needed, it's now. I will take you to Chiron. But I want something from you first. My father, Ixion, the patriarch of our kind, is also eternally punished. He has been for 800 years. You can free him. After all this time, I never thought it would be possible to walk side by side with my father under the sun for the first time. I give you my word that if you free Ixion first, I will lead you to Chiron. But without my father's freedom, I will never help you, no matter the consequences. Thank you. Then we have an agreement. Now I have to address my warriors. Meet me later.
Helm of Fido. The Helm of Fido was who was insulted that Archon Evios did not invite him, the Centaurs, to his wedding. He slew the Archon's champion. Helm of Fridolinos. The Slayer of the Stone Hooves, who won the contest against the people of Tajia during the crisis of the Three Tribes. Anything else cool in here?
Now, that was a performance worthy of a hero. It might be good to go back to Tajia to check in with Skylla.
Yo, mom. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, greasy, greasy, granny. Can't believe that she smacked your fanny.
I need to wait.
What are we looking at?
Centaur have allowed himself to be tricked by the humans.
Tricked? There was a contest. Scary.
Centaur's really made a mess.
It still stinks.
Are we sure they have all left the city?
I am sure, Archon. Centaur has kept his word. The city, at least, is yours again.
I keep thinking I'm about to wake up and find all this was a wonderful dream.
That was quite a showing against Skyrian. You're even stronger now than when you fought me. It gives me hope. Did Centaurus know where Chiron is? You made an agreement to free Ixion first. I do not know Ixion's story well, but be wary. The things I have heard are not good. Well, we are at least closer to finding Chiron, and your bravery has already changed the lives of these people. What a difference one mighty warrior can make.
Thank you. By Athena. I still can't believe you killed Chiron.
The war is far from over, but proclaiming the city is a great step towards victory. You and your descendants will always be welcome in Tajia, and given a place of honor at the table of its Archon. This I swear before the gods.
When we spotted those two fireballs falling from the sky, I worried it was a sign of our doom, but the gods were delivering us a hero and a nymph to aid us.
I will aid you a while longer. I have blood on my hands.
And in your teeth.
Blood that must wash clean. God-marked, find me when you need my aid.
Thank you.
She said she remembered eating humans. She said the delicious man flesh.
In the amphitheater.
I remember the taste of the man flesh on my tongue. Acid Strike, do you know the taste of man flesh? You don't. Pathetic being, not knowing the taste of man flesh.
Champion, here!
The flesh of man. Gotta adjust my shiny shirt. Not interested in long pork.
This is the doorway to our sacred lands, where Chiron lies suffering. Only those with the blood of Ixion, the forefather of all centaurs except Chiron, may enter. So, once you've freed my father, come through this gate together, and the magic of the door will sense his blood and let you pass. Good. Now, I will go straight to Chiron and prepare things for you to free him. We must hurry. I fear Nemesis might already be acting against us. You will enter Father's palace ruins. He is inside. There are grandbearers within, seeking Ixion's wisdom after Skirion's pathetic failure. But I've instructed them to leave you be. Here's a key. Good luck. Next time we...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
My father. I'll see you soon.
So I need to go up that way. You know, they made him really big. He's like a really big centaur. And like, it's cool and all, and he does look really neat. And I'm not going to say his design is like horrible or anything. But what I will say...
We have to get vengeance for Chiron.
No tricks this time. The human will pay.
But what I will say is that, you know, supposedly in Greek mythology, the centaurs lay with the women and the women lay with the centaurs. And like, how the hell is that thing gonna mount a scrawny little, you know, human female? Like, that thing is like the size of an elephant.
Olympus, they avoid talking of Ixion.
I don't even think that's even possible. It was already a bit of a stretch.
I can only imagine.
If it was just a horse and a woman, but now it's, what the hell even is that? An elephant-sized horse and a woman? I don't know about that. Kind of messes with the whole mythology thing a little bit. Let's just all imagine it together. Yeah, I just see a woman getting split in half. One leg goes this way, the other leg goes that way. Blood everywhere. It's not a pretty picture. And then past the act of copulation, I mean, like, what about the baby? Like, you got a baby that's the size of a freaking elephant. That thing's not gonna come out. It's just gonna kill the woman. Child's gonna be way too big. Like, these are normal size. right? So these are like normal sized horses. Like these make sense, but like Centaurus or whatever his name is, it's literally way too large. I don't know what's going on with that one. He's gonna have to find an elephant to have fun with. Or a giraffe. A giraffe or an elephant. One or the other.
Not yet.
Centaurs are like turtles, they just keep growing. Apparently. Apparently. We're all tainted now. I mean, I was already tainted. I've been tainted ever since, you know, I played the Taint character on the Warlock. Taint, tainty, taint. I was telly-stomping my taint right on people's faces. That does something special to you. Dang it. Dang it. The Centaurs are not being nice to me like they were supposed to be nice to me. He promised they were going to be nice to me. Why, hello, Cody. Cody said, I am here and you better pay attention to me. I am here and you better pay attention to me. I am here and you better pay attention to me. And if you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna stare at you. And I don't know what you're doing. And I don't really care. I gotta go pepper-do and put my butt up in the air. And I'm just gonna go outside and take a number 1 or 2. And if you give my nose some scratches, maybe I'll be nice. And then I was gonna grumble, and I was want some chicken and rice. 'Cause it's good and it tastes yummy. And I just want some snackums. Oh yeah, taste snackums. I can't get his grumbles. You can hear him making noises. He's literally grumbling. Grumble boy. He said, yeah. He said, so. What's she doing, huh? What's you doing? How you doing? Would you like a Turkum stick? Would you like a Turkum stick? See, I don't know if you like these. I'm not sure if you like Turkum sticks. I haven't been able to figure out whether you actually like these or not. You know, because they do got a good smell to them, and they smell real good. But you know, I'm not really sure. What do you think about that? What do you think about the Turkum stick? He's like, oh, that is man. He said, you better stop messing with me or I was going to beat you up. And I was going to take all your Turkum sticks. is this area?
Can't do that. Not yet. Need to wait.
Reinforced Outriders, a skull cap of wisdom.
Not yet.
Let's go all the way back around to the beginning where I started.
That's not possible.
Yes, it did.
Can't do that.
The king's tyranny must end. A kinslayer cannot be our ruler, but be worry. Ares is his father, and his size and strength are far greater than any mortal man. Flames obey his commands. Be brave and be quick. Huh. Okay, so all the way around in a circle. Looks like there's a room going this way and a room going the other way. Broken wall. Secret wall. Can't open it. What about over here? Another secret wall I can't open. Are there any switches? Ew. That's a lot of nasty spider webs. There's a switch. Does that open it?
Not yet.
Okay, not
need to
open
wait.
that one.
I need to wait.
Oh, is it one of these puzzles? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. Yeah. So the middle one toggles everything. So if I can turn all the ones on the outside off, then I'll be set. No, because then that's right, then I don't have the outside one turned on. No. I don't know how to do this. I'm confused. I mean, when I click on this one, it does everything near it. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. It switches the positions of both of them. If I were to click on this one, it would turn both of them back on. And then if I were to click on this one, it would turn both of them off. So now they're all off. Now if I click the center one, they should all turn on. No rare, no elite. Craftsman's Iron Ring of Servitude. Summons have increased activation and summons have increased health.
Not yet.
What's up, Plague Caller? Ow. The brutish mace of devastation. It's pretty cool. I like this temple. It's very well designed. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Look at the 4 bowls joined to the butt cheeks. I'm gonna call them the quad butt cheek bowl. In the arms of a butt cheek bowl, fly away from here. 'Cause in the arms of butt cheek bill, fly away, fly away. We got all of the butt cheeks. So many butt cheeks. Hey, one of my nipples is covered.
You will not have the honor of visiting our father. Tool-like scum! It's not possible.
A chieftain? Another chieftain? It would be a shame if you died a horrible, painful death. Like all the others.
You are not one of them.
What's up, Dia?
Finally, a human. It's been nothing but Ixion's monsters in here for 800 years. I was worried there weren't any humans left out there. Why are you here?
To free Ixion.
Why in all the cosmos would you want to free Ixion?
To absorb Nemesis's power.
Such a thing is possible, but how do you plan to free him? It's hard to believe. But what do I have to lose? When Nemesis punished Ixion, she cursed me and all the shades of the dead within this place to torment him forever. I wish nothing but pain on Ixion. But if you free him, that would mean my freedom too. And then the bastard could be killed. So, follow me, and I'll guide you to him.
Yes, Cody. You gotta go Peppadoo?
Press that. Ixion loved his secret paths.
Do you have to go Peppadoo or no? I'm asking you a serious question. This is a very serious question. You gotta go Peppadoo or do you not gotta go Peppadoo? This is the question. It's not a hard question. If you gotta go, you gotta go. And if you don't gotta go, you don't gotta go. You gotta go. Okay, he said he's gotta go. Alright, Mr. Kubus has gotta go peppa-doo. Alright, let's go. I'll be right back, guys. Need more Chinchilla footage. The Chinchies. They're taking a nap right now. That's what they're doing. Hold back the rabble, spend your lives defending the palace, or I will give you a slower death than any mob ever could.
I need to wait.
Dang, somebody sliced that statue? Just like straight sliced it? Man. That was one thick statue to just be sliced like that. Leeches. Freaking leeches, man. Freaking leeches. Okay, waypoint. So we're gonna free Ixion from 800 years of eternal torment. Is your mind gonna be okay after 800 years of eternal torment, or is he just gonna be like a raving madman, crazy person? I feel like that's raving madman, crazy person territory. Space Marine at 10,000 year duty. They actually live for 10,000 years? I never really did get into the Warhammer universe. I heard it's kind of cool. I did hear it was kind of cool. Ten 10,000 years ago, 10,000 years. Mech Warrior Battle Tech Universe fan myself. Mech Warrior is pretty cool. I like Mech Warrior. I used to love the original games. The ones that were like on basically DOS. Those were really fun. I can't get those to work anymore on like modern PCs. They just won't even launch. I've been hoping eventually they hop into like what's the term? I've been hoping that they hop onto like GOG or something so I can play them. I played Mech Warrior. I don't know if I played Mech Warrior on stream. I thought I did. For the life of me, I can't remember. I did play Mech Warrior. It might have been shortly before I became a streamer, though. I don't know.
When my father had me marry Ixion. When it was done, father demanded the bride price instead. Ixion threw him into this pit. Burned him alive. Then threw me in too. He'd taken what he wanted from me.
The pit burns with a tireless, supernatural flame as charred skeletons sizzle at the bottom as they have for centuries. Played Mech Warrior 3. Yeah, I can't remember if I played it on stream or not. Like, I literally can't. Let me type in Mech Warrior, or just Mech on my channel. No. There's no Mech Warrior. Nope. I guess I never played it on stream. Interesting.
Not yet.
I've ever played Settlers and HOMM. I don't know what HOMM is. I'm pretty sure I have played Settlers though. Not on stream. A lot of games I played long before I was ever a YouTuber. Long before. A long, long time ago. Mutilated skeleton lies broken upon the wheel. Flesh rotted away. Such a painful death. Must have been incredibly painful. You know, I'm starting to get the picture that maybe Ixion isn't a good person. I'm starting to think he might not be a good guy. You know, it's still on the fence, but starting to believe. They might have been more than just rumors about him. Some people were telling me he's not very nice, and he keeps doing bad things and murdering people. But you know, I thought that was just talk. Ixion doesn't seem to be very nice. Ixion seems to be a jerk face. Ixion's not a very nice face. Pretty sure that he's a jerk face. Jerk, 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 jerky, jerk, jerk, jerkin, jerkin, jerk, jerk, jerk. In the corner, he's a jerkin in the... Heroes of Might and Magic. I have played a couple of them. Not really sure how I feel about that series. It seems like a fun series. Kind of reminds me of another similar series that I played a while ago. And then, like, it doesn't really do it quite as well as the other series that I played, which seemed to do it a little bit better. I don't know. It's okay.
When of my murder, they wrecked Ixion's palace and cast him down. Then Zeus, in his wisdom, took pity and invited Ixion to Olympus. But Ixion eyed Zeus's wife, Hera.
Statue of Zeus is ancient, but fine craftsmanship can be seen beneath the dust. An inscription carved into the stone. Great Zeus, I am king. I am a king down below, as you are on high. Watch over me, and as I struggle to manage to unwashed masses, to bring them into the light of your worship. There was a really cool, like, Heroes of Might and Magic game I played. It was not normal. Is it this one? I think it's this one. The Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, and there was a single player and a multiplayer. I had fun with the single player, and I had fun with the multiplayer. And you guys are just all up in my grill while I'm trying to show something off. Get off me. This was a pretty good game. It's kind of old at this point, though, and it might not hold up graphically, but I do remember having a lot of fun with the multiplayer, although I don't know if the multiplayer is even still a thing, because the game's not really that, you know, popular. But it was a really good single player game too. I enjoyed it.
It's not possible.
The PvP was pretty fun. I gotta admit, I really did enjoy the PvP. It's like I missed something, but I really don't know.
Not yet.
What's up, Nerf pancakes? Ow, ow, it hurts. not expect that. Pancakes, you nerfed me. I got sugar blasted. I got sugar blasted into the stratosphere. Blasted. Sugar, 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 doot, 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 doot. Blasted with the sugar, doot, 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 doot. How's the game feel? It feels good. I mean, it's mainly like a single player ARPG, so you kind of get OP eventually, and like once you get OP, you can kind of transfer that OP-ness to other characters, and you start to understand the builds and how they work. And when you first start, it's definitely harder, and then like eventually it just kind of you understand the mechanics better. You start to get better at gearing your character, and then you die like a pleb like me. What are you doing if you don't die like me? Gotta friggin' be a pleb like me. I'm trying out a new build I've never tried before, so I'm actually really enjoying the blade trap and the sentry. They're really cool, and the force field is kind of neat as well. I'm not gonna lie, I like them both. The mods for Modern Warfare 5 make the game huge. I wasn't really a big fan of like the Call of Duty Modern Warfare games. I just never really liked them. I think I'd rather. I don't know. I could talk for like hours about why I didn't enjoy those games.
It's not Modern Warfare. That's MechWarrior 5.
Oh, MechWarrior 5? Okay. MechWarrior 5 was good. It was okay. I will say it got really kind of boring and repetitive at a certain point, but...
Yeah, they introduced the tabletop mechs in a lot of the mods, so, like, a lot more customization.
Oh, he's talking about modding it. Okay. I was really referring to like the actual game itself. It feels like the game gets really repetitive at a certain point. I don't know how to explain it. Like the mission structure is not really the most amazing, and like you end up on like the same maps a lot. Like there's no real procedural generation. Like, and at a certain point, you've like done every mission. And so you go to do another mission, and it's like, oh yeah, I've already done that mission. It's like, this is just a repeat of that mission with like some new parameters or something.
Yeah, that's where the modding community took over. They really revamped the quests, the actual gameplay against all the different units and everything.
That'd be worth checking out then. I think I already have my MechWarrior. I don't know which one. Let me check. Let me type in mech. Do I not have it on here? Maybe I don't have it on here. Unless I throw it in games that I've beaten. I do have a games that I've beaten category. I got so many freaking games on here. So many that I don't even really like remember anymore. I really don't have MechWarrior on here. I have it on then. If not on Steam. Or is it like MW? What's the name? What's the actual name of MechWarrior 5? Because it's probably not MechWarrior 5. Mercenaries. That's what it is. Nope.
No, it's actually MechWarrior 5. Might be on Epic.
It could be. I have to frickin' figure out what my login is on there.
I thought they had released it on Steam too, but I'm not 100%.
I just don't have it in my library. I wasn't searching for it on Steam. I was searching in my library, my massive chongus library of way too many games. Hey, what's up, Bound Balance Beam? Yeah, I like it. I put in a lot of hours on Diablo 2 as well, and I don't really want to compare them to each other because I just really enjoy both games, but I think some people probably would try to compare them. But I feel like Titan Quest is kind of doing its own thing. It feels good. I ain't mad at it.
Lechery. But Zeus was unconvinced. He tested Ixion, making a decoy version of Hera. The false hero became pregnant. Ixion was banished back to Earth.
So freaking Zeus made a fake Hera and set Ixion up so that he would pork her and make her pregnant. Just so he could be like, ah, gotcha. I mean, that's smart, right? That's smart. I mean, you don't test Hera, right? Because, I mean, Hera, I don't even know if Hera ever cheated on Zeus. But, you're not really testing Hera, you're just testing Ixion at that point. Yeah, I mean, there's some summons in the game right now, but they're going to be adding more. I'm currently using the only summons in the game, which is, the Forge summons, which is the Blade Trap and the Sentry. They're kind of interesting. I like them. I'm playing around with with them right now. Kind of been kind of OP, to be perfectly honest. I like them. I like them a lot. I like them. I love them. I want some more of them. Oh no, you can't shoot me because I'm too far away. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Ha, ha, ha. It was trap. You fell for trap. He.
The false hero gave birth to half-man monsters. Centaur was the first of many. But was Ixion done? No. He spread word that he had slept with Zeus's wife.
I don't know if setting this guy free is a good idea. I mean, it looks like Zeus was the one that freaking punished this boy. I mean, I set him free, and then what? Zeus comes to murder me? Cody, did you just like punch my freaking green screen in the eyeball? Like, what the hell is that? Green screen puncher? Why are you such a green screen puncher? You green screen puncher? I'm watching you. Big old monster butt face. Sapping studded spirit scepter of the affliction. Attack speed, ailment chance, weapon vitality damage. It's kind of a mismatch. Go to his spirit damage. I don't know.
Can't do that.
Quest updated. Punished king.
Only then was Zeus truly angry. So he called for Nemesis to do his dirty work. She bound Ixion to a flaming wheel and cursed we shades who had not yet passed on to torment him for all time. Damn her! Ixion is just ahead. Be careful. End our curse. But don't trust him.
That was enlightening. Be wary with Ixion. We need to end his eternal punishment. But we don't need to be his ally.
Wonder what the level cap will be when released. I mean, it's level 50 right now. Keep your characters. Well, I mean, they did so many changes to the game. They've actually taken some of the characters and turned them into legacy characters on Balance Beam. I wouldn't count on that. Might get wiped at some point. No, don't be too disappointed when it happens.
Approach me.
What's up, Ixion?
One of my sons. Why are you here? To taunt me like the others. Out!
Centaur sent me to free
Tell
you.
him to focus on conquest, on bringing glory to my line. The loss of Tajia is a great failure he must atone for. And make no mistake, the punishments of that chained cur of Olympus are eternal. Nobody has the power to free me. Just leave, interloper. You are not welcome here. What? You are absorbing Nemesis's power. You are becoming a god. That power should be mine.
No, we haven't finished.
Oh god. That was a really large attack he used. Was he a demon? That's not Jesus, that's Ixion. How dare you?
Not yet.
No, we haven't finished.
Yes, I will. Oh, no. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, finish it. Free us. I killed him. It was a double KO. I don't think it's gonna count, though. A cross? It's a wheel, not a cross. You need to get your eyes checked. It's a wheel, not a cross. There's a big difference between a wheel and a cross.
We need to
Uh-oh.
wait.
Did I bug it? I bugged it, guys. I bugged it. It's bugged. No, I bugged it. I think I did kill him. I think he's like kneeling down or whatever, and I can't get in there. It's going through dialogue. Dang it. Well, I'm going to miss out on the dialogue. I want to hear the dialogue. What's up, Doug's? How's it going? Doug's TVT. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I might have to leave and come back. I don't. I might have to. Yeah, I might have to leave and come back. Alright, let's try. I'll do main menu. The shores of Lake Titicaca.
You'd better hurry up and destroy the smoke signal.
I need to wait.
Your mom needs to wait. Ooh, burn. I probably gotta fight him again. Yeah, that's what I figured. They put me back here.
No, we haven't finished.
Need to wait.
Give me that die fight!
Oh god, oh god.
Finish it. Free us.
It's not possible.
I hardly need to pursue you now. The Centaurs will do it for me.
I mean, he tried to eat
You
my
had no
face.
choice, and Ixion clearly deserved death. But how will we explain to Centaurus that we killed his father?
I don't care. Punch him in the nose. Punch him in his nose. Punch him in his nose. I don't friggin' care. He's an evil friggin' boy. 20% weapon penetration. Summons have 35% increased damage. The hell is going on? Why are the freaking moves still going in the background? 217 health and 17 vigor. That ring might be better than one of mine. I don't know. It doesn't give him resistances, but it does give him 35% damage. I think 35% damage is kind of nuts. Use Ixion's blood to open the way into the Centaur's sacred lands. Ixion's blood. The blood of Ixion. Yeah, I don't really think there is much of a penalty for dying.
Not yet. Forget what Centaur says. We have to get vengeance for Chiron.
No tricks this time. The human will pay.
No, I won't. You'll die, and I won't pay. You will die and I won't pay. You will die and I won't pay. You will die and I won't pay today. I'm gonna set up my dude Jenks here, and you're gonna be dead without fear, and that's exactly what I know today. Oh, come on down and get punched in the winter, cause that's what's gonna happen. Cause I'm gonna punch you right in your winter hole. And I'm not gonna be sad about it. I'm just gonna punch you in right in your winter hole. Right in your winter hole. What am I doing here? I went to the wrong place. Ritual bowl stained with layers of old blood. You feel a tingle in the back of your neck as you approach it. The Punished King. Congratulations, hero. You have conquered all currently available main story quests in Titan Quest 2. Your legend grows, and the gods themselves take notice. Early access. So we've currently finished the known game. For now, you'll be teleported back to Tajia to rest, regroup, and revel in your victories. But don't let your guard down. Your epic clash with Nemesis is far from over. Your next chapter awaits in the future content update. Until then, keep exploring, uncovering secrets, and growing even stronger. Thank you for playing, and prepare for what's to come. So that's the end of the known game so far.
Athena must have chosen you.
The known game so far.
Our city. Thank you, Athena.
Ixion.
Perhaps the confidence of the Centaurs is what leads to their downfall.
Confidence of your mama. The Centaur.
You're the one that.
I never did figure out what I was going to get from that place. I need to go back. I got all the eternal things and I never went back. I need to go back to the Shrine of Hephaistos? No. Hold on. Actually, I don't know how to get back to where I started. How do I get back there? Is it that right there? Yeah, that's where I landed. How do I get back to Mount Olympus or whatever? Hephaistos' realm. I want to turn in my quest. Mount Olympus. That must be it.
Automatons does he need?
You. You'll try not. I manage Hephaistos. Hephaistos won't like that.
Summoner's Flanged Club.
Yes.
17, 20.
He does not.
Welcome to Hephaistos' realm, friend. And if you're interested, I could use some look at all this beautiful ethereal ore. Well done, friend. I took the liberty of asking around about you. And I crafted something unique I think you'll like.
Oh, he actually gave me an epic. What do you know? And a green. An epic and a green. Spirit damage. Summons have 20% increased health, ailment chance, and ailment power. That's kind of a neat ring. Why is the armor only level 30? He gave me a bunch of level 30 items. Unfortunate. Rhyme Scythe. Cold damage weapon with pierce secondary. Cold damage bonus, cold resistance, more cold damage. Oh, so flat weapon damage for cold and percentage weapon cold damage. It also has pierce damage, attack speed, and movement speed skill cooldown rate. When Demeter lifted the eternal winter, only this axe remained.
How are you, friend?
You're...
Hello!
I need to wait.
Can't even talk to Hephaistos. He don't even want to talk to me. He said your mom's a hoe. Don't you know?
Could it work if you...
So at the end of the game, you can basically get added like playability by fighting the bosses again, by increasing the level of all the monsters. There's tons of things you can do. I'm gonna go back to Act 2 real quick because I know where that one lady is. Where is it?
I hope they're alive out there.
These beaches
Yeah. First off, I want to go spend my points. I should have a bunch of points. Haha, I keep my bronze coins. Passive file. Active file. Attribute file. Alright, where's the statues? I can't remember where they are in every single town.
He's out there. Somewhere.
Let's just go to the town I know where they're at. How about that? Let's just go to the town where I know they're at. So in each one of the towns, there's one of these statue things. It looks like this. And you can use your remnants here, which will unlock boss fights. So you can go do those boss fights again. There's a fee for you to do the boss fights, but you can basically just do them over and over and again. As long as you take the stuff back with you and sell it, like, it tends to be just fine. You can also refund your attribute points and everything here, so you can get like a full reset on your character. And then increase or decrease difficulty, so you can pay basically to make the monsters higher level. You can also activate them to your level in all the areas that you're currently in. So like right now, I'm currently level, what, 37, right? So I can basically make all the monsters in the game 37 if I want to, which creates a minimum level at that point. And then once I've created a minimum level, the monsters will all be 37 or higher. And then I can also increase their level higher than mine, so I can go like +5. Oh wow, you can go +20. I don't have the gold for that. But you can increase them past your level as well, so you can go up higher than your level. Like for instance, I could go +8 or whatever, and I could make them higher level than me. You can also respawn all areas in monsters in all areas of the game by activating this button. So basically, even if you've killed everything in the game, you can just respawn everything. Kind of gives you a little bit of control to have some fun, like just going back and fighting bosses at higher levels. Like for instance, I'm in the starter zone, and like I could go fight any of the monsters again. Like there's the hippocampus, so I can just teleport back over here and fight the hippocampus again. And because I've increased the minimum level of all the monsters in the game to basically level 37, that means the hippocampus will be level 37 too. Like all the monsters that you see in the game, like the Ixions, like these guys are all level 37 now. So I basically can go back and do any of the content again at a higher level, just have fun with it. Even when you have a max level character, you can essentially, like, that's how you can kind of mess with it. It says gather your party. Oh, because I'm in multiplayer. I remember you couldn't do this in multiplayer last time I checked. So if I want to fight the hippocampus again, looks like I have to hop over to single player for the time being. Oh no, there we go. Ah! Wrong button. Two hippocampus scapulas. Generally, because you have to pay gold to do these runs, if you take everything back with you and you go sell it, you can usually make money off of these boss fights. It's a matter of, you know, just like making sure that you're gathering everything and bringing it back. Like, I think I paid, what, like 6,000 gold for that boss fight? So if I take this back to town right now and we sell everything that we got, we should get our 6,000 gold back and then a little bit extra. In fact, that particular fight, if I remember correctly, the hippocampus scapulas drop, like, not every time, but almost every time. And these tend to be worth a lot. So these tend to give you some pretty good value. Not everything that they drop is going to be worth a whole lot, but you can basically sit there and farm the bosses and try and get good loot, which is really cool. It's an interesting sword. 10% increased attack speed with 15% increased activation. Sell it anyway. And I think we managed to get back pretty much all the gold. I don't know if I have that
One at a time, please.
unique item yet.
Well, sir, if you need goods admitted, look, as soon as that's fit.
I don't think I did have that one yet. No, doesn't look like it. Might be new. I don't know. What's this quest over here? Headhunt.
I'm a little busy right now. You took care of all without that. You have to sow.
It's one of the older quests. I probably just never turned it in. Passive points. Divinity points. I finally reached the tier that I would actually want to use. I think it was the bleed I was going to go for, the bleed chance. Oh yeah, let me shove all these rings and stuff in the stash that I wanted to keep. I don't know why I haven't shoved them in there. Just hanging on to them for a reason.
Dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
I wonder if I don't want to fight King Ixion again. See if maybe leveling him up. I'm not sure if his level was the same as mine. Maybe fight him one more time with the appropriate levels. Because he'll be level 37 now, just like me, so. I don't know why it does that gather your level or party stuff. It kind of went away last time, too. I wonder if it's counting my minions as part of the party or something. Do I need to run in there and then like come back out or something?
Not yet.
No, doesn't seem to work. I am the whole party. Unless there's somebody else in here I don't know about. The Ritual of Ares.
I need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait.
There we go. I don't know what does it. I don't know what causes it to work, but I guess sometimes it just works. I'm pretty sure it's a multiplayer glitch.
That's not possible.
god. Oh, double KO, double KO. I get him, I get him, I get him, I get him. He's dead, he was dead. Back into the Dujank. Portal closes after use. Yep, I killed him. Ha 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 ha. He died it. It was a double KO. Man, that boss loves the double KO with me, doesn't he? He's like, look, it's Ginger, my favorite. Let's double KO. I kill you, and you kill me, and we kill each other. I kill you, and you kill me, and we kill each other. Summons have 40% increased damage. That's a lot of percent increase damage. That is a lot of percentage increased or beasters. It's currently better than the one that I'm using. Increased their beasters. That's what we got. A little bit and we're gonna rot. 40% increased damage. And of course you can just keep fighting them. You don't have to go back to town and sell like I did before. Like I'm pretty sure you can just walk back over here and just click it again. Unless it's bugged again. And you can fight Ixion as many times as you want to. Aw. That fire's hot. Do you guys know that fire's hot? It's very hot. It's a very hot fire. It's very spicy, very hot fire of hotness. It's very hoppers. The Chadman tipped, add this to your daily needs. Gas is expensive. Well, thank you for the $10, man. I don't know if I saw it the first time you did it, but if you're still watching, thank you very much. It pops up over here, and I wasn't looking. My bad. It's up on the ticker, though. It should be, anyway. Let's get a couple more points. I get up to 10. Let's get the full Monty, shall we? Die, Ixion. No, he got me again. No. Die, Ixion. Die. I keep trying to dodge over that fire, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the dodging over the fire thing. Of course, if you die, you lose your investment, and so your gold deals down the hole. Yep, I told you, double KO'd him again. Why I keep double KOing this boss? Double KO. That's kind of a nice hammer. 35% increased strike damage. It's strike damage, 63% ailment chance, and ailment power. It also has attack speed. That's actually really good. I have to hang on to that. Put that in the corner so I don't forget. Summons 44% ailment power and cast speed. It's okay. I don't know if that's better than the one we had. The one we had was 40% increased with attack speed. This one doesn't have attack speed on it, so it's kind of meh. Bom 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 bom. Do 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 do. I don't like those boots. They sucking boots. Not the goodest boots. No, they're not. I mean, with the exception of that hammer, it's a bunch of junk. I'll take a bag of silly dude for some cash money. And then, of course, I've had a lot of fun just like playing around with tons of different builds. Like, I think that's what I've really enjoyed the most in this game. Is I've really just had fun playing with all the different builds and all the different combinations. I mean, there's so many different combinations of characters that you can make, and so many different like cool abilities that you can use.
You there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward or are you a Greek?
I'll sell you what I can.
Answer me. A Greek. Are you sure? Aye. Yes, I'm a Greek. Then fight like one.
We might have to, at some point,
What's the trouble, recruit?
I don't know.
Winded already?
Maybe do it right
We
now.
haven't even begun.
I haven't really played around with all these forge abilities yet. And you can pretty much just, as long as you have an infinite amount of gold, you can pretty much just play around with the respecking system for pretty much forever. I mean, I'm currently set up for summons, but like I didn't really play with Forge Call all that much. Kind of seemed like an interesting one. That's the one that has the little orbs that are orbiting around you. I didn't play with the chains. Armor Eruption. Your armor explodes and you shoot your armor as metal shards in all directions, dealing piercing damage. Could be kind of fun to play with. You just pull points from something for the time being. And then we can throw them into Armor Eruption. Let's play with it. Haven't really messed with all the skills on this tree yet. Let's just see what the base version looks like before we mess with anything else.
I need to wait.
And then it has a cooldown. Okay. What can we do to it? Enhanced damage, elemental infusion, divine core collector. Generates 4 piles of divine cores each time, containing 1 divine core. For every divine core you collect, reduce the cooldown by 0.3 seconds. That seems really useful. The projectiles return to you after reaching their maximum range, dealing 30% increased damage. Oh. That's kind of neat. Enhanced area. How big can we make it? Let's throw the maximum enhanced area on it.
Not yet.
It didn't really seem to increase it very much. Or am I just imagining that it's not really... I mean, it's bigger, sure, but it didn't really seem like that much bigger. I don't know if that was really worth it. Let's put it back down to 0. Take a look at it again.
I need to wait.
Oh, I see. So it's like the animation hasn't changed, but the little black grayish circle on the ground changed. Like, that doesn't make any sense, though.
Not yet.
Like, the projectiles are going out to here, right? But the circle is only going out to here. So it's like the animation is not matching the the range, and then it looks like when you increase the enhanced area, see the black circle extends.
I need to wait.
But like the animation of the actual ability isn't changing, so it's like going the same distance with or without it, but then the black circle underneath is enhancing. It's kind of odd. When you hit an enemy with another active skill, reduce the cooldown by 0.3 seconds. Vulnerable on hit. I mean, it doesn't really seem anything like too crazy with this ability. I guess let's play around with the next one. It's neat. I think it would work well with some builds, especially since it collects cores, but you can just run around and collect the cores. It's not that big of a deal. Metal welding. What does metal welding do? Okay. It says it's a channeling ability, but it's obviously a buff. Reaches stages every 1 second as you channel. Gain 40% increased weapon damage per stage for 3 seconds after channeling ends. The charge time scales with 20% of your attack and cast speed. 3 seconds after the channeling ends? That doesn't seem like a very large amount of time. Divine cores on hit. While active, enemies hit by the weapon attacks have a 20% chance to drop divine cores. Extended duration. When you release at maximum stages, plus 3 second duration. So then it lasts for 6 seconds total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That seems like the shortest buff ever for a 6. That is 50. Yeah, 50 is the cap for the moment. That does not seem useful at 6 seconds. Even with the extended duration, 6 seconds is like nothing. And you have to hold down the button for a really long time to get that to work. You can get a barrier while you're channeling. You can get some armor up while you're channeling. Okay, so if you use extended charge, you can get one more stage. Does that mean that it lasts longer? 2, 3, 4, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 7? No, it seems like it's the same. It does look like you're getting additional overwhelm charges, though. So I guess that's an interesting way to stack overwhelm charges easily. You can basically just... It's, I don't know about this one. You get channel heal. There's a bunch of, like, ways that you could make the channeling more interesting. The divine cores on hits seem absolutely useless if it's only 6 seconds. I don't really know how the hell that would work. I guess you could throw points into fast channel so you could channel quicker. Not feeling it. I don't really know who would want to use a channeled buff like that. It seems like maybe if you could do it almost instantaneously, it might be kind of neat. Okay, and then we have Ironclad, 2 divine cores recurring, 2 divine cores initial. So it just eats divine cores constantly, and then it runs out when you run out of divine cores. Eats them quickly too. Looks like it's eating 2 per second. Yeah, 2 per second is what it says. I mean, I can generate like 10 regenerated, so I just kind of regenerate them. So let's see. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000. Well, it's about 5 seconds with 10 cores, which we could very easily multiply out. So 20 cores would be 10 30 cores would be 15, 40 cores would be 20 seconds. Like, I think you can get like 50 cores, so you're talking about like 25 seconds maximum. Let's take a look at some of the buffs for it and see how we can potentially mess with it. Bulwark generation. What is bulwark generation? Take 1% less damage per stack from hits. Okay. It's kind of neat. Armor shards. While active, when you get hit, you lose 1 divine core and shoot metal shards toward the attacker, dealing 436 pierce damage, scaling with armor. Armor shards deal 20% of your retaliation damage, so you can build thorns, basically. While active, for every divine core gained, grants you 28 armor, up to 285 armor that resets on deactivation. Grants you unstoppable while active. You are immune to crowd control effects like freeze or stun. Pierce retaliation. While active, grants you 220 pierce retaliation. It has a chance to apply bleed ailment. Pierce damage is increased by finesse. So it seems like it could work into a retaliation build. I mean, you've got pierce retaliation there, you've got retaliation damage, and then you also have armor shards. I imagine if you did like something like that, and then you ran outside and fought a bunch of monsters with it, you probably would get some pretty decent retaliation damage in general.
Issa seems to be in good spirits.
Where's Helica?
She went to the grave.
Great Athena.
Let's go test it on a monster pack real quick.
Not yet.
I need to get some cores first, so we can actually have it active for more than like 2 seconds. Okay, we've got 40 cores, which should be enough to have it active for a little while. Let's go find a pack of monsters that won't immediately murder us. Okay, that was actually kind of impressive. I mean, yeah, it seems like it could work really well into a thorny build. Build a bunch of the retaliation, try and get as much retaliation as you can, start stacking it. Seems like it would work pretty well. I mean, you need to focus on generating cores, which is not too difficult.
That was too close.
There's a lot of ways you could potentially generate cores. I mean, other than that, I'm not really sure. What else do we got? We haven't really tested out the chains yet. Let's test out the chains. So the chains have enhanced damage, long shot, deal up to 50% more damage based on distance, maximum damage at 8 meters. It's got like some debuffs, cooldown charges. You can use it to generate. Okay. Whirling chains. Chains are thrown in all directions but have less radius. Requires additional chains activated.
I need to wait.
So it has a relatively long cooldown. And that was like a super fast ability. Like, holy Jesus. Let's take a look at the whirling chains. Oh. Okay. Cooldown charges. So we actually have like multiple hits. I mean, the relatively long cooldown on it is kind of impressive. It's like a 9 seconds or something. Yeah, it's 8.9 seconds at the moment. I'm assuming it's more than that because I have a little bit of cooldown reduction. Looks like you can use it to sunder armor. Divine core generation. Seems like it would be work really well for generating cores. Yeah, retaliation seems like an interesting. I haven't really done a retaliation build, but it does seem interesting. I mean, I guess you could probably go with like double cooldown charge and then build things like divine core generation, and I would assume that it would probably work pretty well for divine core generation. Like, you pretty much just run out here, find a pack of monsters, and then you go like,
I need to wait.
and then bam, probably have like tons of divine cores. Yeah, I literally just filled up my divine cores just like that. Yeah, this seems like a really good divine core generator, 100%. I mean, there's a bunch of different ways you could potentially set it up, so... what else do we have on the list? Anything I missed I haven't looked at yet? I already did Tempered Arsenal, it's a nice aura. The force field's kind of crazy, I actually really like it. You can use it for all sorts of stuff, like enemies inside take increased damage. And then the summons, it has that really nice summon bonus too. Forge Call seems kind of crazy as well. I was vaguely messing around with Forge Call earlier. I guess we could do a little bit more Forge Calling. So I already know what Forge Call does. It basically makes 3 orbs go around you, and then they hit targets as you're running. It's kind of just like really nice extra damage for like a melee character. If you're a melee character, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't want this, even to just like tap it every now and then. It also has a lot of modifiers, like the heat up, which causes them to deal fire damage, the electrical induction, which causes your next lightning skill to deal 4% more damage per active orb. Heavy impact, 30% more projectile speed. Enemies are stunned. Projectile speed. Okay, so they just spin faster, and then they do more damage because they're spinning faster. I mean, if you did like heavy impact, or like just full enhanced damage, it looks like they're doing 683. I could test them on something just to see how much damage they do when they smack into stuff. I mean, they don't seem like the worst thing in the world, but they don't seem like the best thing in the world either, damage-wise. Of course, I'm not building directly into that damage type, though, which I guess is... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I forget to press the button or something? No? Oh, I did. Okay. Dead. Of course, I don't have all the passives and stuff that you would probably need with that particular ability. A lot of these require like full builds to really get the best effects. This whole elemental infusion thing is interesting, but I don't understand how I'm generating the elemental infusions. What's the generator of the elemental infusions? While you have an infusion skill equipped using a fire... Okay, so basically any ability that uses infusions would cause the infusions to be generated just by simply having it equipped on your character when you kill something. And then using a fire, cold, or lightning skill grants the infusion of the same type. Okay. But then, like, does this character even have any fire, lightning, or cold skills? Again, I mean, I guess technically if you choose one of the options which turns it into a fire skill, it could be kind of neat. I don't know. I was playing around with Minefield vaguely, and like I just didn't really get the feeling that it was the most amazing ability, but I did kind of want to like test out some stuff. Like, let's put 3 into additional mines just for fun. I want to see like how many mines pop up on the screen. I mean, that's a lot of mines. From my experience, though, they don't last very long, which is kind of weird, especially since all the devices seem to last for a really long time. On top of that, like, they have this like really tiny explosion radius. I've never seen a mine blow up and it like only hurts something like in the direct vicinity of the mine to such a degree. It seems kind of like a silly small area. They do seem to do damage when they hit targets, but
I need to wait.
like one thing is they really have to touch the mine before the mine explodes. It's not like a radius around the mine. Like they have to come in direct contact with the mine. And it just doesn't seem to do good damage at all, really. I'm not really feeling the mines. Even when they're set up properly with like good bonuses, like I've got the additional mines, and then you could go like additional damage too, or you could dial back on one of the mines and beef up more additional damage. It just doesn't really seem to do as much damage as it's stating. This is 2,358. I mean, let's try one more time with the enhanced 2,358 mines. Of course, there's going to be much less mines because we're not using the additional mines. But at least the mines that they will hit should do more damage and potentially actually hurt something.
I need to wait.
Maybe use the damage bonus from the thing just to see. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything.
I need to wait.
Like, it's like moderately okay damage at best. I'm not sure what to think about the mines at all.
Not yet. Not yet.
I feel like they need to be bigger or something. I don't know. Of course, they are, what, devices? Yeah, they're devices, so they're getting my device bonuses. That's the crazy thing, because I do have this one, which gives me the device bonuses. I think this one gives me device bonuses. So, like, I'm using some of the passives that are actually enhancing them, too, and I'm getting, like, poop. I'm getting poop out of them. Yeah. I mean, I like the expansion that they've added, the stuff they keep adding.
At least Esther and Stolas
Leon
think
said
that
there was the
thing's under
video of the
control.
summon,
I hear a stranger
the
slipped
new
a snake
summons
with
for
the Hessa.
Titan Quest.
Fat lot of good the militia did, huh?
Let's take a look at the summon teaser. Apparently they posted this like 10 hours ago, so it was literally after I logged off the other day. Alright, let's watch this real quick. It was super loud, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Let's make sure we get this set for high quality.
next Titan Quest II update, players will have access to summons. Summons were a huge part of the original game, and it's only right that we bring them back, with even more additions. We'll also be breaking down talismans, as well as other features added in this update. Each mastery has received a summon skill, and there are new summon-related passives too.
Wait a minute, you can't just show them like that.
We'll also be breaking down talismans, as well as other features added in this update. Each mastery...
Shadow Clone, Rogue Greater Summon. Greater Summon. So they're adding greater summons. Lifeline, Powered Insult, Enhanced Damage, Shadow Dagger, Doom, Squad Tactics. Shadow Clone can teleport to targets using melee weapons.
Skill.
Wisp. Wisp summon lesser summon. Summon limit 2. Wisp attack dealing 100% damage. Wisps are intangible while empowered. Detonation, Strong Awakening, Summon Limit, Fulminate, Lightning Strike.
And there are new summon-related...
Core Dweller, Earth Active, Sustained, Greater Summon, the Spell, and Channel.
Passives too.
And the Automaton, that's the Forge. So the Forge is getting another summon too, on top of the 2 that he already has. Yeah, well then Automaton. That would have been nice for my summon build that I was currently running, because I already had like 2 summons. Could have thrown in the 3rd summon, and then it would have really been freaking doing some damage. Looks like you can set him up for retaliation too. He has Pierce Retaliation. It's kind of neat. Fire attachment, lightning attachment, enhanced damage, empowered assault.
Summons are sustained skills alongside auras, reserving energy to keep a summon active. We want players to have the choice of either active or passive playstyles. Here, we're using a Core Dweller from the Earth Mastery and an Automaton from Forge. As you can see with the passive playstyle, you're able to let the summons do most of the work in combat, whilst you support them with a simple backup. Though with active summon playstyles, you can either trigger abilities on your summons, as you can see here with the Core Dweller, or you can empower via the active use of the summon ability, alternating between them to actively boost your summons. Let's take a look at some of our other summons. Here we have a build using the Wisp and War Banner. The War Banner has a strong periodic heal, increased damage for your allies, reduced damage from enemies, and an extended buff if you leave the aura. You can summon up to 3 extra Wisps from the base 2 with modifiers, and these Wisps are buffed with Storm Nimbus and Battlefield Awareness, giving us an advantage in combat. Drawing enemies into the aura to maximize your buffs is ideal. We want you to be able to choose your own playstyle and change around what your summons will do via modifiers, so be sure to study each to ensure you're making the most of your strategy. As mentioned, this update will also bring several other additions such as talismans, which work offhand for mages in place of shields. Their guaranteed increase to energy should help a lot of builds, but they can also be useful for non-caster characters. You may recognize the inspiration for some of these items. We also have new epic weapons along with reworks of all existing epics, such as Trigon's Tail, the Harp, and Peridix's Sphere, strengthening their themes whilst boosting their power. We have so much for you to try in this new update, and we can't wait to see how you all develop your playstyle in preparation for the challenges ahead.
Looks good. The summon teaser. Tease. It's been described as an April update, so this month they don't have anything specific on the date yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when that's coming out. All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. I think I've explored the chapter 3, so I'll probably come back to Titan Quest when they release the summons, and we'll check those out. Not sure what I want to do next. I can't remember if there was an update for No Rest for the Wicked. I'm trying to get a bunch of these other games like finished before some of the new seasons start, because there's like the Diablo 4 expansion, which I'll probably play at least a couple days for the campaign. And then like PoE 2, I think is coming out with their new season. I don't know when, but I think it's after Diablo 4. So I want to squeeze in some stuff while I can. Didn't Kingdom Come Deliverance have an update too, if I remember correctly? Why am I forgetting? I think there was like a DLC or something for Kingdom Come Deliverance, wasn't there? I kind of wanted to play the DLC. I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't remember, doo-doo. I can't remember. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is there a DLC? Is there a DLC? Is there a DLC? What the hell is this? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Royal Edition. Deliverance 2 Gallant Huntsman Kit. Lion's Crest Expansion Pass. Tracking down those who murdered your parents and stalking the game in the forest. Experience a unique quest line that once completed will reward you with a legendary armor. I think I already did that. I don't know. I thought there was some sort of update for that, but I guess not. Anyway, it's been like 8 hours. I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to go get myself something to eat because I'm hungry. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me, even when we're not playing Diablo 2. And as always,